Hello everyone, welcome back to another live stream. Gameister here on another Tainted Grail of the Fall of Avalon, where I'm playing as a mage. No Argonian build though. So yeah, that's it. Anyway, I'm on the next map of the game. I don't know how many maps I'm gonna be exploring, but this one seems to be the second one. Qunak. Quanok. Well, anyway, the enemy seems to be of a higher level, but there's no indication except for the fact that they do hit hard and might also have some resistance to my magic.
Everything will be just fine.
Points available. Anyway, my quest is Lord Yvain gave me the location of the shield of Palamedes. Should I or should I not? Maybe I should go. Yeah. Okay. The sword of Palamedes is just beneath the menhir. I think that's what I call the huge skull-looking monument. And who's this gal? Bretta Silver Arrow, Qunak legend and silent protector of her people. May the memory of her deeds never fade. Silent protector, huh? Like, whoa. Yeah, you get proficiency just by interacting with some monuments. Alright. Sketch. Oh, this one too. Aquarius. Inspirations. And all that.
Oi, you
Morag.
Sleeping Beauty. I saw them carrying you into Yvain's
I see.
mansion. You feeling better now?
I'm wide awake. Well, yeah, I'm wide awake, I suppose. Yes, thank you.
Good. Would have been a shame if something happened to the one who lit up the menhir. No wonder they brought you straight.
The menhir.
Did you get to see our lord? Or just that snake of his, Anselm?
Both of them. Yeah, I guess both of them. What's with all the question?
Sorry, stranger. I meant no offense. Name's Morag. I'm the innkeeper around here, though, as you've probably seen, there's not much.
Oh, so that's why she's nosy.
Truth
The
is,
innkeeper.
hoping that with what happened at the menhir and all, you might have Lord Yvain's ear. Maybe you'd be kind enough to whisper a thing or two into it on my behalf.
Why can't you talk to Yvain yourself?
Because he doesn't bother listening to us common folk, even when our livelihoods are at stake. If we're lucky, we get to air our grievances to Anselm, but wait for the Lord's decision is always his answer.
Well,
How
yeah.
long can we wait? We're not some lazy nobles. We don't just get to put our lives on hold. We've got to eat, damn it. And unlike him, we have to work for our meals.
What do you need from Lord Yvain?
Shut down my inn. Said it was because of the Red Death, but the Red Priests have been here for ages, and they never had a problem with my place. And last I checked, Yvain's still our lord, not one of those Camelocians. What gives them the right to meddle in our business?
Ah, yeah, that's... Yeah, I guess Yvain needs to hear this. He's still the lord of this place, anyway. He needs to listen to his people. For a bit. You know the Red Death is a valid threat.
I know. I was here when the outbreak hit. Lost some of my best patrons. But the Red Priests have it under control now. Every new case gets carted straight to the asylum, and we haven't had one in a good while. Now, I tried talking to the Camelocians. They told me to piss off. Now Yvain's my only hope.
I'll talk with Lord Yvain for you.
Thank you, stranger. All I want is a straight answer. The least he could do is make Camelot pay me some kind of compensation. Damn bastards come in here acting like they own all of Connacht. I'll wait here for you.
Alright. Crap. Go back to Ivana. Well, he listened though. Will Yvain listen? I've just been here for not that. How many days was it? 2 days? Yvain.
Just passing through? Good.
What Yvain? Okay, Yvain about her. And
Ah, a new face.
what kind of business?
Managing the court's affairs to ensuring Connacht doesn't collapse. And you? What brings you here?
What's life like here at the court?
The court is a delicate dance. Managing Lord Yvain means well.
This is Ansem. It must be challenging to protect the court in these times.
Doesn't begin to describe it. The court is the heart of Connacht. But if
I guess it's not the one I have to ask to see Yvain. Is this
Something.
Lord Yvain? There is a woman named Morag waiting outside. She needs to talk to you.
No. I already asked Ansem to tell her to wait. But Morag's a stubborn one. Honestly, what does she expect me to do? I'm not about to argue with the legate over one inn. Not when there are far more pressing matters at hand.
To her, this is a pressing matter.
That Connacht is in a precarious position. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. And I'm hardly in a position to challenge his decision. We all have to endure these inconveniences a little longer.
Hey, fellow Argonian. Welcome back to the stream, Blade. No Argonian here, though. I've checked. King Arthur's is no Argonian. Inconveniences. This is her livelihood we're talking about.
Surely
Although they...
compensation, hasn't she?
Maybe there's something in the myth that he was somewhat of a dragon blood, but maybe that's just the anime. You're asking me?
You're the one who spoke with her. I don't have my records on hand to check. Besides, it was Denholm's call. If anything, it's Camelot that owes her restitution.
Shush. Lord Yvain instructed me to speak with Denholm about Morag's Tavern. We're gonna go tomorrow. Denholm. Hopefully he's not one of the Knights of the Round Table. I don't know much about their names. All I know is Bedivere. There's Galahad. And there's Lancelot. I don't know the other ones. Maybe I should stick to the main quest first. Lord Yvain asked me to speak with Denholm. Wait, that's the other one? Oh, wait. It's the same? It's the same. Oh, it's always gonna be Denholm. Where's the location of it, though? Do I need to go there first? Will the... Oh, okay, let me just check. All I need is to touch it, I think. That's the one. Oh, we need a lizard race for real. Although these is just more focused on the humans. Oh, the druids are also humans. Some magical creatures like the dryads and the four dwellers. I don't know about the four dwellers though. They are somewhat the same as the Norse mythology giants. Maybe. Pull out. No. If I pull it out, they will get angry. Or not, okay.
This is my shield, but there's no part of my soul inside. I need to look somewhere else.
Okay, it's not the one.
But
Maybe it's a counterfeit.
Close.
Maybe it's
in here. Maybe it needs something from us.
the Menhur. Menhur. So what I need is to find a real shield of the Palamedes, which contains a part of Arthur's soul. This one's a fake. So we'll just have to do some side questing. Because I... Yeah, we do need some side questing. Petition to the Lord. Yeah. Is it the same location? Yeah, the same. The same location over there. And also there's a question mark here. Oh, it's down there. I wonder if it's fine if I if I just jump I think it's too high.
Oi!
Huh?
You're new here, aren't you? I don't think I've seen you around before.
Well, the one that fainted by the man here. Why is something wrong?
No, sorry. It's just that we don't see many new faces around here. Just us and the locals and, well, if you haven't noticed yet, they're not the friendliest bunch.
They seem friendly enough to me.
Do they? Then maybe we're all just sick of looking at each other. I'm sure they're not all bad. This must all be quite hard for them. But it's not like I want to be here either. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home, and they won't even let me buy a book for her.
That's one talkative soldier. We've just met him. A book?
Yeah, about birthing and labour and whatnot. It's going to be our first, you see, so my wife's worried sick. I wanted to send it to her to ease her mind, you know? But that Dalrita wench chased me out of her bookshop and won't let me back in.
Dalrieta owns a bookshop here.
I know, right? And here I thought I'd seen everything. I was sure they didn't even know how to read.
Wow, how insulting.
Seems to hate my guts.
Why were you chased out?
Because she hates Camelosians. Why else? I mean, I know the folks ain't exactly happy about us being here, but Vrel? She's Dalrita. They're taught to hate us from birth. That's all there is to it.
Let me guess, you want me to buy the book for you.
Well, could you? I'd be really grateful. Just don't tell her.
Side quest. Just by going to the main quest.
Please. I'll pay you back.
Okay.
Throw in something extra. Please. For my wife.
Alright, I'll buy you the book.
Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, I'll buy you the book after I go to Escal. Okay, then home.
Ah, here's our troublemaker.
Troublemaker.
You've really caused a stir around here with that spectacle in front of the Menhir. I had everything in order. The cart was ready, and people were all set to move to Camelot. But now, you appear out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying pile of stones lights up like a bonfire. That's bad. That's very bad.
Why is it so bad?
Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more supplies. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Menhir, and this has reignited people's hopes that they can stay. And that's dangerous. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. The recent Red Death outbreak took its toll, and I'm pretty sure things are just going...
I wonder who's spreading the Red Death. Is it really the Wyrdness?
Their hopes are the only reason we haven't locked you up for sabotaging our initiative.
Because what that alchemist said, I think, kind of got me thinking. The Wyrdness might not be evil. In its essence. I think it's both life and death. So it grants life and it also grants death, depending on maybe what it feeds on. It's not like I knew this was going to happen. Maybe I can be of use though.
You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that you are unwilling to help with his endeavors, whatever they may be. And if he doesn't listen, play along, but come back to me when you learn what he has planned.
I haven't got here yet. I think I'll come back later. Have fun, bro. Yeah, you too, bro. Oh, what? So I've gone too far, I guess. Why do you want to take Menhir?
Obvious. For the safety of all the residents of Avalon. Only by gathering the Menhirs in one place and reigniting them will we be able to keep ourselves safe from the Wyrdness. Avalon's population has significantly declined over recent years. We're on the brink of extinction, damn it. That's why we need to stick together, to take care of each other. Only Camelot possesses the necessary infrastructure to establish the right conditions for its people. If they remain here, they will die, either from the Wyrdness itself, or from the horde of monsters it spawns. And there aren't enough...
I still don't know which side to...
You must know that I didn't come here just to obey orders.
Do I have to pick sides though? The Camelotian or the Del Rieta or the rebels? We'll see. And what if your plan doesn't work? What if the Wyrdness remains a threat?
And at the very least, we'll have bought some time for those wiser than us to think of an alternative solution. Perhaps we will invade Tuathan, like in the glorious old days. Perhaps someone will find a way to free the derelict fleet, allowing us return to the homelands. I don't know. But there's one thing I'm certain of, and I'll repeat it as often as necessary. Only by standing together can we overcome the Wyrdness. Scattering
He's right about that though.
Is the worst solution, and it's a sure path to our ruin.
But Camelot might have something really awful in mind by gathering all the people. They might be using all of... There might be a ritual that will use the people as a sacrifice. Maybe I've watched too much anime, but there might be something like that in Camelot. I mean, gather all the blood or something. I don't know. Or maybe spread the Red Death, because I think the Red Death is not related to the Wyrdness. Hopefully. Or maybe it is, but it's being used by a certain evil. We've yet to know, though. Why do you need that, Murig?
Murig prefers to be called Maggot, is a druid, even though he may not look the part. And druids are the only ones who know the rituals necessary to ignite the Menhirs. Due to bad luck, or more accurately, the decisions of my superiors, our options for druids are limited. That's why I'm forced to work with Murig, and prophet be my witness, neither of us is happy about that. But I'm no fool. I know that what happened in front of the Menhir might make Murig consider double-crossing us. He'll try to find a way to reignite the Menhir so that it could stay in Kunok despite our agreement. So, if you ever find out what he's planning, if he ever asks you to fetch something for his ritual, you make sure you come to me first.
Oh man, another sides to pick which one and which is which. It's always gonna be about the druids and the Camelotians. People from Camelot. Lord Yvain says you owe restitution to the Timer's owner for closing it down.
Oh yes. This.
Well, please, she needs her life.
Raised one more time.
Livelihood, man.
To Camelot for each life lost to the Red Death in the region. That's my final word on this matter. I'll await your return.
Wow, okay. Petition to the Lord. Anyway.
Haven't seen your face around here.
Nor do I. You.
A visitor?
I haven't seen your face around.
Try to stay out of trouble. I'd rather not have to put your name on the bounty board.
Ah, so you're the quartermaster here?
That'd be Sheena.
Sheeny, that's fine.
And make sure everyone's pulling their weight. Idle hands have no place in...
Yeah.
We've got more... I can't spare any soldiers to deal with things outside of...
And what does Sheeny do?
What makes soldiers fight? Shina handles what keeps them comfortable.
Uh-huh.
You want glory and gold? See me.
Who do you work for?
Denim is in
Okay. Okay, tell me something about your... What?
Eunice Askell. If you
Okay.
hear war stories,
It's like I'm a boss and recruiting them. Tell me about yourself.
curiosity.
Why do you
Most
need
of
this
my
job?
is behind me now. I've traded my sword for paperwork. Once we're done here, maybe
Well,
I may return.
yeah, I guess it's useless. We could just eliminate him if we could. Good thing the soldiers here are pretty nice, since most of the things inside the crates and bags are free. Crap, I'll just go and loot them if there's any. Well, I gotta do this on silently. Oh, okay, useless. Okay. This mead. It's an undercooked food. I need at least onions and garlic for my cooking. Maybe I'll find someone who knows or who who sells them. Fake. Sir Valen. Yeah, Navira the Chill Heart and Kestrel the Piercer. That's my target. How many? I need to know the shortcut. I'm always pressing J, but it brings me to where the bestiary is. Skill tree is P, inventory, quest log is T. No, quest log should be J, man. And then journal. And then journal, journal should be maybe L. Yeah. Whatever that is. Okay, there we go. K for skill tree. Good.
If I just stay put, everything will be okay.
I don't know. I don't know about that, bro. Beggar.
Absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. And there will never be anything.
Here are some gold coins.
Ah, yes. Gold, the true nothing.
Okay. Is
Around you. Everything you see doesn't exist.
Oh.
We're not.
he's having an existential crisis?
The forest is just really
The Forearm King, the $4,
false kings. There is no king. Sagramore wanted too much. And Vayne, he doesn't even know what he wants. Nothing. There's just nothing.
Sagrimore, who are you talking about?
His cursed kingdom. I've
Sagrimore.
seen my endless nightmares.
That's the first, or maybe I was just not paying attention.
And
But who is Sagrimore?
should
In Kunak, maybe.
have existed. I saw it. He made them kneel and cry his name. Sagramore!
Sagrimore.
More! Sagramore!
What? Yvain, are you talking about the present Lord of Kunak?
Present but absent.
Present but absent.
Absent.
Oh,
Always uncertain. Kunak is doomed.
he is right about that though.
Vayne's entire bloodline.
Here.
The truth.
Yeah, whatever, dude. What's he doing? Oh. A red priest. Home. What does it mean, home? Is that my home? I don't remember them giving me a home though. I talked to Lord Yvain.
And what did he say?
Legate Denholm said he'll find you for he'll find you for each victim with a red death if you continue to pursue this.
Bastard dares to threaten me after shutting down my business. Now he'll find me for each victim as if I caused the plague. Those Camelosian thugs come here, throw their weight around, and threaten us when we ask for what's rightfully ours. Fine. Tell Yvain I'll stop asking. But remember, today it's me, tomorrow it'll be someone else.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's too dangerous though. Awesome. What are they? Traders? Delicate matter. Delicate matter is... I should inquire about the midwife's handbook. Yeah. Okay. It's just some side quest. Just doing some errands. And also maybe do some tradings if I could. Yeah, I guess I've got a lot of things to sell. What's this dude's problem?
I didn't mean to be a bother. I'm really sorry.
I hear. Because I'm molting. What? Wow, okay, I'm just giving 10 gold to every beggar, huh?
Oh, hello there.
Boxy.
Not here to talk about the men here, are you? Oh, please say no. I've had my fill of that topic for a lifetime.
But I'm the one who caused it.
Exciting things to chat about.
I think.
Like treasure hunting, for instance. You got a look about you. I bet you've been to some dangerous
I don't
places.
see anything she sells.
I'm Bonksy, by the way. I'm an adventurer myself. I have a few trinkets to sell from my last expedition. Want to take a look?
Let's just talk about the men here.
I'm not entirely sure. I'm just passing through. From what I understand, they want to live in one place their whole lives. Can you imagine that?
An adventurer? Huh. What kind of adventures are we talking about?
Oh, all different kinds. Like the ones where you crawl through damp caves or cold tombs, dodge traps, and hope whatever's growling in the dark isn't hungry.
Oh, I see. Sounds like I spent most of my time Sounds like what I spend most of my time doing.
Really? Oh, then you know exactly what I'm talking about.
You seem a bit young for this life.
Oh, maybe I am. But I manage just fine. And I wouldn't trade this life for anything else. If I had to stay in one place, I'd die of boredom.
Old tombs, so you rob graves?
I just take old, forgotten trinkets. They're no use for the dead anyway. It's not robbery if nobody's around to miss them. Think of it as giving treasures a second chance to shine.
Oh yeah. What was your latest adventure?
Straight to the caves by the bay in the south. The bandits set up a camp there, so I decided to go after their loot. After all, stealing from a thief isn't a crime, right?
Well, yeah, I guess.
So I thought I could sneak in and grab the treasure without any trouble. But I guess I underestimated them. They caught on and started chasing me. 4 or 5 of them, I think. I made it to the exit, and then there was a giant ogre on the beach.
I wonder if
I
she's...
managed to slip past it, and the bandits backed off.
Looks like you've got more luck than... Quite the stroke of luck.
Crazy stories like that.
Let's not mock her.
Time. I usually barely manage to escape with my life. And I owe all my luck to my magical hairpin. I picked it up from a delightful wandering merchant who goes by the name Malachi. He said the hairpin was blessed by the Lady of the Lake herself.
Malachi, yeah. I know Malachi. He certainly is delightful.
Isn't he?
Delightful. He's a fraud though, I think.
Grin and a
I
tale
think.
to tell.
Well, how's business going?
Slowly but surely. You must. It's a piece of armor. It's kind of funny. But I'm afraid not many people have the sense of humor to wear it. I'll let it go for a mere 200 coins.
Drop it to 150 and I'll buy it.
All right, deal. I just want to get rid of this gear and hit the road. Oh, one more thing. This armor came with a letter.
So it's a...
In the ancestral tomb.
Oh, I did not expect it. It's gonna
I'm a
be
little jealous, to be honest.
side
This
quest.
sounds like the beginning of an exciting adventure. I chased the trail myself. But first, I need to sell off my find so I can travel light. With a full coin purse, of course.
Oh, wow. Okay. As you know, I've devoted my life to the ideals of King Arthur with his name on my lips. I've fought countless battles, leaving wives without husbands and children without fathers. Now, as my life wanes, I wonder whether the gods will see my cause as righteous or condemn me to eternal damnation. I entrust you with protecting this armor, for not even gods shall decide my fate. I got the armor, but there seems to be no side quest. Takes 30% incoming damage instead of you. Well, takes 20% of incoming damage instead of you while screaming in agony. Screaming armor. This one is a unique one. I think if you get hit, this will scream. Screaming armor, huh? Oh, well, if only I could try it out, man. 6 practicality. I think I'm only focusing on endurance, mostly on spirituality and perception. Not much on practicality. But this is a fun armor. Though it could be annoying because it will scream every time the enemy hits you.
Good to
I think. Weapon relics, damage. Weapon. Max health, armor relic. Athletics proficiency by 20. It's a good one. Oh, this one skill points permanently. What? Oh, I need to buy this. I wonder if she's gonna be selling this every time, and I think it's a one time only. So I could sell this and varying sword, hexbound wand. This one is interesting, but how I'll be using it. This one's interesting. Got melee damage. Screaming armor. Well, okay. The Sultan is just wonderful. He heals players. Don't have enough money to buy that one. 2,500 though. Oh, yo, get okay. Welcome back, bro. How have you been? Well, how am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing fine. The streams have been doing good so far. So good. I just came back from a all day blacked out since well, our local electricity provider did some cleaning out in every areas of the town. So yeah. Are you overpowered yet? I think I am, except for the ones that are mostly resistant to magic, like the dryads, I think, in this game. Because I've only yeah, I think most boss fights I just melted their HP, at least 2 blasts with the dual lightning spells, and I haven't found any more powerful, at least any destruction magic type spell that is more powerful than electric type. I don't even know. I always forget the name of this one. Thunder Lash. This one's really powerful. And I think it tops the fire element. Fire element is mostly fire element in this game is mostly just explosion, AOE explosions, and I think the damage is not that great. And for ice elements, it's mostly chilling the target. Chilling must be a type of reducing the enemy's movement speed. I don't know. I've mostly been focusing on electricity, and I don't even know the debuff that they do. It doesn't say much. There's no shock or something.
Always a pleasure to see. Good to see.
And so far, so good, really. Most of the side quests in this game is interesting and sometimes funny, and sometimes really gruesome or dark. Yeah, really dark sometimes. This one is a permanent buff too. +1 skill points permanently. 2,500 gold though. Maybe I should sell something. I just don't know which one is more. More expensive. They look the same. They differ in names, but they look the same. Maybe I should remember her. So hopefully she won't go away.
Welcome. One day she was tickled pink.
Huh?
Oh, do you really think so? And I said absolutely. After all, you came to.
It's easy to become overpowered in this game with magic, I think. Because there's a lot of items that boost your magic power or amplifies them. And I'm already using them, really. And you can also upgrade them, and also magic does critical hits and sneaking damage, which could be combined with critical hits, or is an easy critical hit. So yeah, you can assassinate a person just using your magic, not a dagger or a sword at the back. So you can be an assassin with purely just magic in this game. You offered advice. Why should I listen to you?
Good advice is always handy, especially when it comes from someone experienced.
I watch a guy spam the blood spell and melted bosses like nothing at level 1. I guess the blood spell is really OP. So he's still at level 1. Maybe he's using a certain type of magic, or hopefully he's not exploiting something, a bug. Maybe there really is something about that spell. Blood spell. Was it the one that bleeds the enemy though? So he's just running around and then spamming them, and then you maybe drinking potions to replenish his mana, because he's level 1. He was spamming and stacking the spell dust with itself. So the spell stacks. I guess the devs have yet to know when is the limit of stacking for that spell. So yeah, that spell could be OP, since I think that one is the one that does a bleed effect. Really? And what makes you the greatest expert of Avalon? Me, I'm just focusing on pure magic power and critical hits. So yeah. The downside of that is if the enemy has some resistance to magic, especially lightning. Because I can't really change from fire, lightning to ice yet. I've yet to see a spell for fire that I could use. There's also that one. There's also a passive that I could maybe use a fire spell on the left hand, or maybe on the right hand, and then lightning spell on the left, or combined. Use dual elements. One that uses large amount of mana and one that uses less amount of mana. There's that kind of passive that also lets you save mana. I don't know if it works properly. If you're that good, then why haven't I heard of you before? And also, maybe you could just play as an assassin. And with pure magic.
I joined the march, got married, and well, that was that. Hey, if only I'd had the common sense back.
I wonder if that really works though, what you said. Stacking. In my playthrough. Stacking blood spell. What can you tell me about Kunal?
What do you want to know?
So how many does he do it? Does the spell works after a few seconds and then the boss is already melted? Maybe under 5 seconds it's already dead. Tell me about the relocation of to Camelot.
Much to say, they told us the Menhir's gone out, and now they want to move us along with it. But the way they're handling it, they've been here for weeks. If I were in charge of the Camelot troops, we'd have been done in 3 days.
Because the last boss I fought, the one in the blood, the female blood, like the female blood dried or something like that, that was summoned through the sacrifice of all those people that died in there because of some Dryad's experiments of to gain immortality. I think she just lasted for 2 seconds. Or maybe less, since I just blasted her twice and she's dead. The one that was in the blood, in the pool of blood. I don't know. There's that one too that was guarding the Four Dweller. Still 2 seconds. Less than. He just kept the bleeding effect going, so it's a slowly but surely spell. Yeah, that's a slowly but surely spell. That's certainly gonna work, but you have to run all the time. Anyway, that's also true to me anyway. Dodge and run. Especially if the enemy use magic like you. And if it's a lightning magic, I don't think I can dodge it now since it's too fast. Except if it's a fireball maybe. Or a projectile. Tell me about Lord Yvain.
He's a good man, but that woman is. Oh, mother preserve me. She once set herself on fire along with half the mansion.
He rapidly spam it in both hands. How fast can you spam it though?
She wants to go up in smoke. Be my guest.
I think there's an yeah, there might be casting time. How fast is the casting time? Maybe 0.3 milliseconds. 0.3 seconds. Then you click your mouse as fast as you can. Like a madman.
Lads, we're gonna have a contest. Whoever shoots the farthest gets a honeyed apple and a bit.
Thanks, that's enough.
And in Camelot, during a
He's quite a talkative trader.
I decided to stay in Connacht and join.
It's like the fire spell from Skyrim. The burning stacks and melts the health. Oh, I see. There's also a fire spell in this one. I tried it last time and the range is really low. Range is so bad. Let's talk about something else.
So I'd ask them, what are you doing here?
He's still going.
See the target.
Wow. He's still going. He's not listening to me now.
Excited about archery.
He's talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance archery. I don't know. Let's talk about something else.
Participating in tournaments, people often bet against me.
Huh?
Hit a bird in flight or a bird as thin as 2 fingers. I usually came out on top.
What is he talking about? He doesn't stop.
Now it all just vanished over time. Then I quit the watch and
If you spam the spell, that is. Well, I'm focusing on potency in this game, because you can increase your magic amplification with just your item in a way. It does need a lot of money though, and maybe you could still get money from alchemy, but it's the first time we're playing the game, so we have to focus on side quests, right? Adventuring and main quest. And talking to NPCs. Like this one. He's really talkative, man. Do you have any interesting gossip?
it's for women and innkeepers. You should see Morak for that.
Well, last time I tried to fight a Dryad though in Kunak. think they're quite powerful, the green one. The fireball, though. Or maybe my defense is just too low, since there's a shield spell which I don't really like using because it's the only thing I know that I could use it maybe most of the time is when I do the third person mode. Since I won't be looking at those runes floating around at my face. That's the only time I'm gonna be spamming the shield. Oh yeah. I got the spell for the cheese. It's from that guy. The zombie guy. The zombie chef guy that taught you how to the one that you have to fish for herring. Do you know of any work around here?
Is there something you can do for me? I've written a letter to Lord Yvain. A few suggestions on how, in my view, he ought to handle this whole business.
Yeah, that's an exploit thing.
Figured he could use a bit of advice from someone with
A spell that will turn your summon into cheese and then sell them. That's gonna be... If the devs know about it, they're gonna have to patch it, since that's not gonna be fun. Yeah, I have my fair share of exploits in Terraria, so I'm not gonna do it, bro. Yeah, well, we played San Andreas and we know how fun cheating could be, but that's only for a while, for a few hours, and then you just have to lose interest about it. The main thing is we just have to do some adventuring. Titanium arrow. Whoa. Titanium throwing knife. Bro. How about the throwing knife build, though? If you could be you can finally do a Batman build with this one. Throwing knife. Yeah, you can definitely do a Batman build in this game, because there's a lot of throwing knives. There are concoctions, chilling splash concoction. You can throw it on the enemies. You're like Batman with this one. There are some bows and arrows, or you could also be what was that archer again? The Green Hood or the... Well, I keep interchanging marbles in DC anyway. The Green Hood or Green Arrow. Any archers in the superhero universe. That's turning your infinite regeneration mana into straight gold. That does sound exploit a little, huh? Well, it depends on the player, but I don't want to try it, even if I know. We do know a lot of exploit on Baldur's Gate, and I'm not really trying it out anyway. The same way, like the infinite, the one that returns your weapon. I forgot about it. The bind weapon. There's a lot of tricks about it, and I think it still works. And the trick always changes, and they always update it. It's easy money. And I guess we're just gonna have to lose our purpose and why we do the quest if we just get the money that way, though. Although that depends on the player, really. Bow. Well, I guess I don't have things I could buy from him. I guess. Well, I hope Bongsi don't go anywhere, since I need a certain item from her. 18 on spirituality, and spell power is around 239%. I've yet to test it out with a boss fight in this game, since I'm still stuck with mundane tasks like talking to the NPCs first, knowing what's happening in Kunak. Mana regeneration is doubled outside of combat. I'll just have to do this then, for now. I forgot if the reset potion could be sold again later on. Wait, are they still selling even if in this hour? Nope, 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 they're going back home. The bell's ringing. I need to go back at 8 and maybe wait for them to 9. Okay, there we go.
Always a pleasure to see you.
I still don't know what the soldiers are doing, really. Why are they picking something up from the ground? Ointments. Vile spells?
Yes. All magic is a scam.
Well, I thought... What?
An illusion that pretends to give you something but always takes more in return. My elixirs work because they're based on knowledge and experience.
This one's an alchemist, but...
Power from another world. Anyway, go ahead and read my anti-magic manifesto.
Anti-magic, huh?
All out why the magical plague must be wiped from Avalon.
Whoa, okay. Increase all damage you deal by 15%. This effect is double against enemies that use magic. Wow. Anti-magic. Oh, that's nice though. Increase mana shield by 50%. Fully inhibits your mana. Inhibits. Stop your mana regeneration, huh? Okay, magic hater build. Fully inhibits your mana regeneration. There's also a magic hater build. Anti-magic build.
Okay. Hello there. Ah, but where are my manners? I'm Alwyn. And you, my dear stranger, look like you're in dire need of a resupply.
I wonder if only using a dagger, throwing daggers could work in this game. You seem very cheaper.
Well, the men here
Chipper?
doesn't seem to be on the verge of dying anymore. The longer they stick around with it's a bit of a shame I'll have to delay. He always says he can't leave his stall for even a single day.
Okay, open shop. We got sheds new light on the events. Weird lantern, literally. Oh, wow, interesting. I don't even know what that means, but I'm gonna go... Wait, 10? So it's I did not read it. Is it consumable? Red shield, commander's armor. Okay, I need to remember this and the one that from that woman. So that's them, and then I need to go and... Oh, I thought he's one of the weird one.
Yes, now I remember. I remember it all on the 14th day.
I think he was hit by the red.
Dressed in red, past
By the plague. You can see his veins going red. I don't know.
me and my Brianna.
And now he's gone insane.
They took everything.
Wow.
All for themselves.
Oh, bro, did you already try this one, or are you still researching on the build that you're going after?
Please, save me. Please.
Or maybe not, since there's already Oblivion and also Skyrim anyway. What are you talking about?
Then I lived in the burrow.
Burrow.
Camelot, you see.
Uh-huh.
There when the priests came with a crowd of penitents.
Yeah, the priests are a bunch of fanatics and crazed fanatics and blind worshippers. They're
No more.
just like the witch hunt. Were you infected?
But I was cured nonetheless. I gave up everything for the cure.
What an idiot, though. Okay, he tried to fix himself, but there was nothing to fix, though. He was not infected. This is all just in his mind here, for not making any sense of what you're talking about. Okay. Oh, it's a guy. Imram. No, that's Imram. Vrel.
Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. Reading without buying. And if you're here for porn,
For porn.
before you start.
Do you have a copy of the Lusty Argonian Volume 2? That's porn. You mean people were doing more than just reading here?
Aye. Look, I don't begrudge anybody
That's straightforward of her, though.
each to their own. But some things should be kept private.
What? Wow, they've been getting it on in the library. I mean, in her bookstore. So you're Dolorietta.
Aye. No
I guess she has some copy of the ones that they.
recommendations. Imagine
No, that turns them on.
So, if you have a joke to tell, don't bother. I'm pretty sure I've heard them all.
Maybe I have a joke though. I've got one. Dolorietta walks into a bookshop.
Then the shopkeeper says, huh, it must be raining. Told you, I know them all. Maybe one day, I'll even compile them into a collection and burn it.
Burn. Wow. How did you end up in Kunak?
This shop belonged to my late husband. We met on the road. I was a mercenary hired to protect the caravan.
Yeah, the NPCs are quite interesting, really. I don't think I'm gonna play this. I'm busy with a few games at the moment, and I'm looking for another survival game to play. My itch right now is building and survival. I'm thinking Sons of the Forest. Oh yeah, you've been playing the Enshrouded, but it's not really. It's still early access, so I've yet to touch it. Really, I'm still waiting for it to release. That game is in my radar. It's in the wish list, so I'm still looking at it. But I've got plenty of lineup for early access anyway. There's survival, huh? I know, dude. It's really good. I know. But I have to play it on the release. Hopefully, there's not gonna be any changes much from when it was in early access, and hopefully, if there's any changes, it's gonna be for the better, right? The game might be in early access for a long time. Oh man, why? I don't like. Well, I played Power World for quite a few hours, and well, the downside of early access game is they're not really finished. So yeah, it's kind of a bummer for me. It's if the game is not finished. Because I might like to play it more, but then your feeling get cuts off because it's not finished. So I'm trying to evade that kind of feeling for now, since there's still a lot of games on my lineup anyway. So there's also this one. There's a lot of RPG games, survival RPG games. So now you got me on that part. Then why stay here?
I can't just take the shop and hitch it to a cart, can I? Although I suppose
Man,
that might
did you finish the Dying Light 2, bro?
I didn't hate
That's a survival RPG, right? Horror though. If I was younger, I could just go with horror games, man. I think it's because of a lot of coffee breaks. Everything's getting into me now.
downhill for there.
I played a lot of horror games back in the day. I wonder if I could definitely finish Dying Light now. I've got my frustration on that game though. Dying Light 2. Is it any good though? Have you put enough hours for you to give me some opinions about the game? The devs tend to the game often. Yeah, I hope, since Spiral World is almost at its release. I think they're at the 0.8 version, so or was it 7? So there's only 9, or they might skip 9 and go version 1. Maybe they're still gonna go with 8.01 blah blah blah, right? There's that too, so we can't really know. There's a lot of really good early access games, man. But the point is they're still on early access, so they're not fully finished. Experimental mode or maintenance mode still. And the magic in that game feels nice as well. Third person though, that's really good for me, since I could see everything in the UI. First person is quite dizzying. That's why I'm only using the left or right side of my headset, since if I always do it in first person, It's gonna be dizzying if I play for a long time. 3 to 5 hours is doable, but more than that, my brain's gonna get dizzy if I'm using a headphone and also playing in first person. The downside of this game on that part is that the third person is very clunky. It needs a lot of work, man. And, well, your avatar looks weird. This game is what I'm talking about. The magic the game feels. Uncharted is a survival RPG? Yes. Yeah, survival. Oh, yeah. There's also the... It's always at the tip of my tongue. I have a lot of ideas, but maybe I should just show it to you. I just don't remember it. But maybe it's in my wish list. I don't know. I have yet to put additional ones. I've been removing a lot of my wish list, and I've missed the discount on Cyberpunk again. Shit. What I got? Well, where is it though? This still, where is it? This is still a wishful thinking for me. I don't think my computer could run this fully. This game. Anyway, where was it? Sheesh. Did I put it here? No. Sheesh, I've forgotten about it. Oh crap. I don't see it though. Oh, by the way, where is it? Monster Hunter Wilds. Why does it have mixed review? Is it really that bad? Where the hell is it though? Maybe I didn't put it in my wish. Oh, it's this one. Shit, maybe my eyes is not really that bright right now. I don't know. Anyway, this one. What's your thought on this game? RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Now let's see. Am I showing it clearly? Early access still. Yeah. Report bugs. Okay, special. Oh no. Special offer about this game. Early access in development. Grind skills, slay dragons, and yeah. Well, I think Dying Light is also a survival RPG. I haven't played the second one yet. Not gonna lie, second Dying Light looked dope. It's on my radar, but I've never been a big RuneScape. This is not really the RuneScape one. The MMORPG. That's the one that's really old. That seems to have an appeal to, I don't know. I can't really play that game. I tried it way back when. I just don't see how it would appeal to me. This one though, it's like it's shrouded, man. Although it mostly focuses on crafting, maybe, and oh no, maybe it's also it's not really fully focused on crafting. It's gonna be balanced, hopefully. So I guess it feels like, it feels like enshrouded still. And also you can fight dragons. Dragons, man. You can fight dragons. You can see dragon flying at the distance, always mocking you. Chopping trees with magic and all that. And I don't know, you're the only one who could compare it to Enshrouded. So I need your thoughts on this to compare the two, since I think they have the same. They are on the same aspect, but this one have dragons. So that's a one-up. I don't know about the other one though. Do they have dragons in it? All I know about RuneScape is many hours of doing the same thing on repeat. This one is different. This is the same as Pile World and Shrouded. It's basically what you said, a survival RPG game. Mainly an RPG, but now it's survival. Survival through sorcery. Yep, that's their motto. Oh no. Their how do you call it? It's in bold letters. RuneScape at its core. Oh shit. What does it mean? Hopefully it's not the redundant play style. I mean gaming or whatever redundant task that you're gonna do. Hopefully there's no daily quest or dailies. Community driven, player centric. This RuneScape Dragon World is being shaped by player feedback. That's what they mean. Nice. Where we are now, RuneScape Dragon World started alpha testing in this Steam early access game is currently not the finished game. Oh, yep, obviously it's early access. Yeah, it's promising because again it has dragons. Enshrouded doesn't focus on the survival aspect like that. It's more of a RPG exploration game. Survival takes a backseat and just give extra health and stuff like that. Oh, I see. More like an ARPG, you mean, right? Action, role-playing game. Fast-paced action is what I mean in action. Like when we say, like, not maybe Diablo, but the one like the Final Fantasy 16 or the... I can't sell the Devil... I think Devil May... I forgot if you level up in Devil May Cry, but if you level up in Devil May Cry, that's an ARPG. I forgot though. Because I think the main point of being an RPG is role playing, but you have to level up, right? From level 1 or level 0 to mostly the standard number is 99 or 50, 70, 75 or 99. That's mostly their numbers of leveling. This one is mostly focused on the magics and RuneScapes. So they're banking on nostalgia in RuneScape, but in survival aspect. And I think they're gonna be having some pets in it if they're gonna try to win the crowd. So that's it. Dying Light though. Tried it for a few hours last time. It really is a horror game. I'm looking for a book about pregnancy and labor. And I think there was one thread that I've read that the first few hours is tedious because every night is really dangerous for you unless you try to. It's a RPG game, I think, so you have to level your equipment and yourself. And things will get easier if you... Well, obviously, things will get easier if you level up and enhance your equipments. Thank you. It's our first...
Is that so?
I'm just trying to say that I own the baby and it's our first baby. Actually, it's not for me, but for a soldier named Rigby.
Is it now? Well.
Wow, she could be a psychiatrist, man. This lady. She's good at reading people. It's like she's lived 1,000 years and she's reincarnated, and now everything is mundane for her. You know, he said you chased him off because you hate Camelodians.
Oh, that's precious. I chased him off because he couldn't take no for an answer.
What?
He came in and tried to seduce me. Told me he just loves to devour books. But he'd gladly do the same with
Oh, wow.
books.
Okay, that's a real truth in it, huh?
Breakfast to add variety to his military fare. When I tell him
Oh,
I'm
wait.
only interested, he got all pissed.
Enshrouded feels like Breath of the Wilds with building mechanics and Dark Souls-like mechanics. Oh, bro, there's also the
Tell you what, I'll sell
the one that the devs made, the older game that the devs of Pal World made, the one that seems and feels like Breath of the Wild, and it's a survival game. The first one before Pal World, I forgot about that one. Craftopia. Maybe you heard of it, or maybe you played it. Or maybe if you played it, maybe you have an opinion to that game. I think you should do it the other way around. Give Rigby the story of Geraint. Tell you what, I'll sell you that book, but fair warning, I'll be sending this poor wife the story of Geraint the Unfaithful with a special additional forward by me. Deal? Give Rigby the story of Guerandi and Faithful. Maybe the wife though. No, that would break their family though.
You presume a man like that can be taught reason? I'm afraid the book's lesson will be completely lost on him, if he even bothers to read it.
I wonder though.
Just tear out a few pages every time he goes to the privy.
Everyone deserves a chance to learn. I don't know about a soldier, but we'll just give him a chance.
Fine. I won't make myself a hypocrite out of spite. I'll send his wife the priestess's book. May Mather at least bless her with a smooth labour, since she couldn't bless her with a...
Yeah, we shouldn't give her more stress though. She's giving birth, and it's a first. It's dangerous, I think. All I know about... I'll have to give the RuneScape game a try when it's on sale. And well, I'm not really unless I'm really excited about the game, I guess I'm not really gonna be playing much of the early access ones, except maybe for Power because it's already in my list. I mean, in my Steam. But maybe there's a game that I'm gonna be excited even if it's in... Wait, what? Wait, bro. There's something that came into mind though. I need to ask your opinion on this one. I forgot about that. Well. Oh yeah. Yeah, this one. Do you think this game will be... It's an ARPG, a fast-paced one. I played Baldur's Gate. Black Desert Online, the devs. They really do make good games. But, yeah, the Black Desert Online they made is a pay-to-win. This one is a single player, and it's gonna be out in 2025, which is this year, and it's a really fast-paced game. Like a fighting game. Comparable to Devil May Cry. That's the only game I can compare it with, really. Maybe if you want to really get good with this, maybe something like a skill with you being really good at Virgil and his combos. Anyway, it's an ARPG, a fast-paced one. I don't know if it's gonna be really good since it's yet to come out. They really do make good games, but there's always a downside with monetization. I don't know. Maybe you've heard of this game? Crimson Desert? Or maybe it's not on your radar though. Got it? Okay. Story of Grian the Unfaithful. Mostly the summary of that one is an unfaithful Grian.
Oh, forgive the mess. I didn't really have much choice about where to set up my things. Normally I'd be in a tavern, but...
You never seen it?
It looks like the tavern...
Try to see it in YouTube, the gameplay.
Bookshop is only...
Yeah, search it in YouTube. Crimson Desert, maybe gameplay or showcase. Anything about the game. And let me see your opinion about it. Maybe you like... I know you like fighting games, man. I know you like it. Yeah, press LR to down button and then press A to do a super uppercut in somersault to an ending to a whatever it is combo, that kind of shit. And also Tekken combos. Yeah, I know you like fighting games, so check that game out. It's an open world RPG game with your own, I mean, well, with the action like gameplay. I mean, it's I don't know what I'm talking about. Just check it out, bro, and let me hear your opinion about it. Who are you?
Oh, of course. My apologies. I'm Imram.
Imram.
My thoughts tend to drift far from the present. I'm a scholar of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
But not the kind that hides behind walls of parchment. My calling is to seek out traces of...
This one is the archaeologist type, the one that goes out and check out
many of us wander these
most of the sites. It's kind of dangerous though. An adventurer one.
So I travel, I learn, I dig through the bones of the world, hoping to find something more ancient.
Just like an archaeologist. What are you working on right now, though?
You're asking out of politeness. Let's just leave it at this. I thank you for your interest, but I won't give an answer.
I guess we're not friends enough, huh? Maybe if I do some errands, he will tell me something about these works. I don't even know why I'm interested. I'm actually curious.
That's really kind of you. So, thanks to Morel's generosity,
Likes people who have the same interests as him, huh?
now it's just a pile of loose pages. However, these are some truly fascinating loose pages. They're the writings of a Dalariata scribe from nearly...
Dalariata scribe?
But what's even more astonishing is the content. This man describes encounters with people who knew nothing of King Arthur or the homelands. Nothing at all. Do you understand what that suggests?
I have decided, nope. The buttons that you press is like the fighting games. And the Assassin's Creed is you just click mouse one and then just press a certain skill though. But it does look like that one. It does look like it, but maybe they're only showing the surface of it. But they did tell you that it's gonna be complicated. If you take a look at the Black Desert Online characters, the skills and well, the skills are quite complicated, and the combos, chain something to another and another and another. You have to juggle the enemy to prevent them from acting. I think that's what mostly the game is all about. No, please continue. Just like in Devil May Cry. No, please continue.
I'll tell you. It's so exciting. I suspect Avalon may have already been inhabited by a race similar to us, long before our arrival. I've traveled across much of the island, and I've come across some mentions of the people of Farpoint, a place far...
And also the enemies in that game won't wait for you to act, or won't attack you one at a time. They're gonna attack you at the same time, especially if it's a mob. Maybe sometimes they will wait. It looks dope, and they say it's gonna be all about combos and chaining combos. Juggle the enemy. And don't give them time to act. But there's gonna be enemies that have super armors, if you know what I mean. Especially the ones that they have shown. The one that has a shield. I don't know.
Perhaps the Wyrdness started to gather and...
Maybe it will be good. They say it's gonna be coming out in 2025. We'll just have to see.
Maybe it was some sort of...
See how it goes, though.
...to seek a new place on the island. Or perhaps...
Maybe wait for the guinea pigs to do it. It might be some Dragon's Dogma 2 failure again. Hopefully not, though, since their online game is promising in terms of gameplay. I'm looking at it in gameplay only. What about the weirdness enshrouding the entire island?
So, my friend, here we are, staring down
I think they built up the engine on that game from the ground up. It's a unique one. They made it just like Black Desert Online, which has its own unique engine. It's not like they just boot up Unreal Engine 5 and all that. They made their own engine. Just to make the movements of the characters there possible, especially the gameplay. I mean, the downside is they're really bad at making good stories, though. I hope they hired a really great writer, hopefully, and really good VA, because they're really bad at the stories.
But now
they're Korean devs, so gameplay-wise, it's gonna be maybe 9 or 10 out of 10. The downside is they're bad at stories.
And unfortunately,
really bad. I just hope they hired someone that's really good.
Back to my full strength yet.
Yeah, it's like a Dragon's Dogma 2, AC Origins, Ghost of Tsushima, and something else. Devil May Cry. If you know how to juggle enemies. And also the awesome shit that you do when you jump and then shoot bows from mid-air. God damn. That's maybe why you said it's Assassin's Creed Origins. What about your injury?
Don't worry about that, really. It's more of a, let's call it an occupational hazard rather than an actual ailment.
I've seen the specs. My computer could handle it. Hopefully. Maybe at medium to maybe high on the textures, but medium on the or low on shadows. I don't really need shadows anyway. Where do you want to go?
First men. That tribal scribe detailed where it should be located. And I'm assuming
Hopefully the side quest would be on par with Ghost of Tsushima or something. I haven't played the game, but I heard it has some nice stories and side quests.
So, if you're one of those bold souls,
Dragon's Dogma 2 though.
I'd be more than willing to entrust.
It's a pile of shit until now. Sure, I'll find the grotto.
Truly excellent. I'm deeply obliged, my friend. Here are the notes. They should guide you to return swiftly and, more importantly, safely.
Okay. Do you know anything about the situation in Kunap?
Seems to attract.
And I haven't even seen her that long. Here that long. Okay. What can you tell me about Rel? Okay. Okay, that's good. I get another side quest. That's a lot of side quests, man. Ghost of Tsushima is a perfect game. Just like what people say, Elden Ring is a perfect game. Maybe I'm the one saying that. The downside of Elden Ring is that the gameplay is just too slow though. But that's Souls-like games for you. The enemies are awesome, but the protagonist is kind of shit, in my opinion. The fat rolling, if you use heavy armor, all that. Anyway, here's the book, dude.
Have you had a chance to drop by the bookshop yet?
You're drooling right now, huh? Yeah, the first one that you said optimized. Damn, I just hope that Crimson Desert game is gonna be fully optimized for PC. Anyway, if they're gonna pull some punches and then the game is released with really bad optimization like Dragon's Dogma, well, it's gonna become a pile of shit. I have a book, don't worry, your wife will get the one about midwifery.
What is this shit? What am I supposed to do with this?
You could read it and learn from it.
Did that Rita bitch put you up to this? A savage, teaching me morals. Don't make me laugh. So I like women. What of it? What my wife doesn't know won't hurt her.
Wow, okay.
What else am I supposed to do when I'm away from her for months on end? A man has needs, you know? Not a red priest, damn it.
I guess it's a piece of shit.
I don't want to talk to you again.
Now, luckily you read it, bro.
So, I've actually read the book.
Oh, I see.
I didn't have anything better to do during the night watch.
Oh, he did? That was fast.
Not being all that fair to my wife. Thanks for bringing it to me. I hope I make it back in time.
Wow, that was fast. A few seconds and he just realized it. Really fast. There's a lot of side quests. Told me to meet with someone named Maggot. Should I go with the main quest or should I just go around exploring the area first? Because yeah, let's go. Which one is nearest? Wait, that's what is this quest? Surveillance. What? Apocalypticist. Lame Lorcan. Lustful sacraments. Over my dead bodies. Maybe I should talk to Denholm. I mean, what? Denholm. Maggot. What is the difference? And maybe do some side quests if it's along the way, but how do I get there? Follow the road. So here and then go here. Okay. This way first. Northeast. Well, this is confusing. So I have to go down there. Oh, that one. Okay. I wonder if I could survive the fall though. Ow, okay. I did survive the fall. Whew, that hurt. Anyway, I'm supposed to get on a bridge that I saw. Okay, this one. There's another trader here? I get distracted and there's a trader. Craftsman row, bounty board, and bounty board. Bounty boards. I'm gonna take this. Bear claw. I'm gonna take this. And then, just like in The Witcher, nothing new. We're gonna take some bounty boards. What is this? Bounty board. Did I? Wait. Oh no, the other bounty board is up there. I think I've already gotten it. Maybe. Just gotta check if I. Well, anyway. I guess it's fine. Where's the trader again? We'll talk to him if there's any consumable that could help me.
Chat, you've wasted a trip. Well, are you standing there for a reason?
She might give me a side quest again.
Captivating.
Most of the traders here give me side quests if I just talk to them. Do you have any jobs for me? Oh, obviously. This one is straightforward.
I don't have time to spell it all out. Can you read?
They always say they don't have time, but they always end up giving me one. You don't seem too pleasant. Aren't they all? I've been talking to most unpleasant traders and people in here.
And alive, not to make friends. If you need coddling, you've come to the wrong place.
Yeah, is there anything else I could do for you apart from task on the board?
I don't know where all that eagerness comes from, but I'm starting to think if I had.
Yeah, I need adventure. I need to see the world. I need to see the area of Kunap.
I might have something for you.
Maybe learn some lore about King Arthur's, I don't know, past endeavors. He's been feigning his ignorance. I mean, he's always trying to be innocent. I've yet to choose though, the Dalrieta or King Arthur or Camelot. I don't even know how many sides there is. There might be 4. There's also the evil lurking. I don't know. Sounds good already. What? I'm listening.
Seems that over the past few weeks, some of our supplies have been going
maybe I'll find out something more about the Wyrdness. It's really mysterious. I think it's not really evil in its entirely evil. Oh no, it's not really evil, I think. Hopefully. I think something else is just using it. What kind of supplies are missing? Just like a gun, it's not really entirely evil, depending on the user. Do you have any suspects? Yeah.
One of the lads,
Percy Jackson? Nah.
Seemed like a decent enough guy.
He's gone to
I guess I was wrong.
I guess he's gone to his own adventures.
He was gone, and with him, even more of the supplies. His mates swear.
So Percy did not.
But I find it.
So Percy stole something, not only the lightning bolt.
So I'm guessing he had some accomplices.
Must be the daughter of Athena. What kind of supplies are missing?
It was mostly just food, so I figured it must be rats and set up some traps. But not only did the traps turn up empty, the next time I checked, a hammer, a saw, and a couple of knives were missing too.
Knives, hammer, saw.
That can chew through iron.
Where do you keep the supplies?
Front nearby. Maybe you'll find something because I am all out of ideas.
How do I activate my Witcher sense if I'm trying to find some clues? I have some questions. Who are you?
My job.
Oh, Sheen is the quartermaster. Can you tell me about your commander?
Legate Denholm runs the show here, and I make sure his boots are on solid ground. He's got a head for strategy and a heart for politics. He dreams of dragging Connacht out of the muck and into Camelot's arms. I just keep the wheels greased, so his grand plans don't grind to a halt.
Wait, so they're of different opinion with the with their real leader. I don't know. We might find out soon if I just continue the main quest. Tell me something about yourself. Hopefully there's not gonna be any betrayal.
And just about as useful to you.
Maybe there is though. Maybe Anselm's gonna sell Kunak to Camelot. We won't really know. About the bounties you posted. Here you go. Wolf. Oh, she needs wolf milk? Okay. Requires marrow gas, shell times 5, croakmaw skin, bear claw. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Well, wolves are, well, common. It's along the way. Through the cracks. Yeah, I'm supposed to go here. And there's a question mark here. Oh, a cow. Sorry. Question mark. Question mark. What is this place? Oh, this one. And oh yeah, feel like a dog getting distracted by a squirrel again. Focus. Focus, but there's a cow there. Alright. It's free. At least it's not illegal to kill some cows. And pigs. I don't know why. I need pork for my food. Am I stealing it now? Oh shit, I'm stealing it. Shit. Gotta run for it. Good thing the owner did not see me do it. Hopefully. Tomatoes. It's not stealing. What the owner don't know won't hurt him. That's gonna be the motto of this game. It won't hurt them if they don't know. There's something down there. Haunted well. There's a haunted well here. I wonder if it's gonna be about a side quest though, so I'm not gonna touch it. But the problem is I might forget about it. There's gonna be a lot of sites. Oh, it's not stealing. That's a wild cow. A wild cow. What? Huh? Weird bone. Oh, I see. It's just exchange your... Okay. You're offering into an XP, maybe. There might be something interesting around here, but... Okay, no. No. What? I should increase the volume. Here we go. Okay, gotta put it down before I zap the NPC. I wonder. Wait. Oh yeah, this one is a druid. He claims to be a druid. Hopefully he's not scamming us, but he seems legit because he's bald.
So, you finally arrived. Or is it the two of you? It's a pleasure to meet you. Call me Maggot.
Wait, is my graphics alright or is he a bit hazy? I don't know.
Denholm and his men insist on using.
Why is he doing the motion blur? What do you mean, the two of us? He's drunk. Anyway, he means King Arthur inside whatever.
Lurking in
He does know. He feels King Arthur.
Quite terrifying.
This is the first though. He does a motion blur when he moves.
Is that you've been exposed to vast quantities of the weirdness and survived. And that's
Wait, the big dude that was attacking me at night. That must be a remnant of King Arthur. A revenant of King Arthur. The big sack, I think. He does look like a big dude who has some legendary armor on. And he does look like, or reminds me of King Arthur, but a spirit form. That's why he was really formidable. How do you know all that?
I have certain skills when it comes to magic.
So you say I'm something of a magician myself. Denholm sent me to talk with you.
Yes, the Menhir.
The Menhir. Sometimes you say it's Menhir. Now it's Menhir. And now Menhir.
And that's unusual. It means big changes are coming to our small Connacht. Do you know?
Kunak seems to be smaller than the first one though. Yeah. Do you want to take the Menhir?
That's right. Unfortunately, they believe that by gathering all the dying Menhirs and placing them around Camelot, they'll stand a fighting chance.
Who's behind the weirdness though?
Weirdness.
What if it's just the red priest doing those weird chanting again?
People to know.
Summoning the weirdness.
Here is nothing.
Just yeah, that could be possible. Just to get the people's faith back again.
Special ritual.
Yeah, it might.
And if they were ignited once, they can be rekindled again. You see where I'm going with this?
You want to rekindle the Menhir in Kunak, but how many Menhir are there in Kunak? The one is in the center of the city. You want to prevent Camelot from taking the Menhir.
No.
I want
you to prevent Camelot from taking the Menhir.
Uh-huh.
I'm too old to play a hero, but I can help you become one.
Okay, so this is how he acts as an old person, talking slow.
For once, would like to stand on the right side of history.
Maybe he's telling the truth though. Okay, so what's your plan?
That's the problem, you see. I don't have one.
So we'll just have to ride with the tides. I don't know.
To you, I felt something.
I thought he was gonna say, if fate wheels it, just do it.
Was trying to tell me something, but I couldn't quite reach
A
it.
piece of my brain.
Suddenly remembered about the Menhir rites, the ritual I told you about.
He sounds like Darth Maul.
2 scrolls that contain.
Oh, this is how Darth Maul sounds like?
Are they? How do I even know that?
I don't remember.
It's lost on me.
I don't really remember. He was always mostly silent in the live action one.
Into the recesses.
Maybe grunting or something. I don't really remember much.
Literally.
He does look like Darth Maul if you get him into the costume, because you just put some spiky things in there and make him a bit red, dark red. Are you saying I actually have to dig into your brain?
Well,
what? Do I have that kind of ability?
As entertaining as that sounds, you won't be dissecting me. I'm talking about a journey.
Yes, not
A bit of
mushroom.
motion and
Okay, let's do some mushroom. Let's get high.
safest option we've got.
And then delve into his mind. It's what Maul sounds like during the Clone Wars, and when he found he found Obi-Wan in Tatooine. They talk the same way as well. Wow, I was just a kid when I watched the Clone Wars in Cartoon Network, so I don't really remember much. So yeah, I guess so. So that's how he sounds like. Why is he sound like a calm one? I don't think Darth Maul is a calm Sith though. You're not serious, are you?
Do you think I want somebody wandering around in my brain, looking for me?
I need a moment to prepare myself mentally. I need to think about it. Let's do it.
I like your eagerness.
Yeah, let's do it.
But I don't
No more excuses.
required.
Oh, he's gonna send me to some errand now. Mushroom picking again.
It's not like I'm letting people inside.
Hopefully I won't meet some weird fellow again saying that it's his mushroom in this area.
Just grab these and bring them back and we'll see what happens.
Mushroom picking. Alright, luminous silver dust. I got raspberry, but I don't have luminous silver dust. Might be drop from monsters, but it might also be plants that only grow in this area. Well, that's really far. Have a nice trip. Shit. Yeah. Kestrel the Piercer. Let me just go and pierce Kestrel then. Kestrel the Piercer, huh? I'm gonna just go get my bounty first. Venison and that one. Oh, it's an enemy? What? Weird touch peasant. Oh, I see. Small pebble. Ah, yeah, you can also play like an Assassin's Creed assassin here. You can throw a pebble to distract the enemy to go to some spot you want them to go. So you can do some Assassin's Creed build in this game. Throwing pebbles. What happened to this dude? There's a lot of peasants infected here. Oh, weird sight though. How much for a weird sight? I don't know. Okay. Okay. What's this? One for you, both for you. I feel like Zeus zapping some peasants. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, Oblivion Gate. Spotted. This is gonna be an Oblivion Gate later on. Maybe 200 years later.
It's not right.
Oh, you're enemies? Okay. I thought you were just people just trying to get by day and... Well, shit. Level 27. Wow. Okay, bleed. Maybe I should just get everything. Strip them all down and sell them back. Yeah. Problem is I don't have enough. Yeah, 205 cobwebs. Not really good for fast traveling. So I need to use post. But there's another question mark over there. Maybe I should check it out. It might be a post. Traveling post. So that I could just fast travel. It's somewhere at the back though. Oh, it's... What are these things? Ooh, straw water. What's a straw water again? Hmm. Hmm. Oh shit. Wrong button. Well, anyway. I don't do debuffs. I still don't know how to increase the potency of my magic. Straw fodder. Well, what? Maybe I should make another batch of potions. Oh. Just wasting food, huh? Hmm. Oh, he's not summoning something. I thought it was summoning something. That got me curious though. Since I'm also just regenerating my mana anyway. Wait. Huh? Unlock 25 journal entries. Straw fodder. Why is there a boss outside? Oh crap, I need 10 deer pelt. Why is there no fast travel post around here? And no ore vein. Why is everything so I guess the game mostly uses copyrighted music because it's too silent lately. Well, at least I'll enjoy my silent protagonist. No music lately. Last time there was though. What happened to the game? Who's this?
Tis but a scratch.
Zap them up. Oh no, everything's gonna get heavy. Well, could have been great if I could just... Oh, piercing ember. Oh no, encumbered. There's no fast travel post. I have to use my bonfire and then when I go back to this one I have to walk from here? Maybe there's something here though. Maybe I missed one. Wow, what is that? Oh shush. That's gonna be a big problem. That seems to be a long game item. This one too. I just need this one. Okay. Bugatti. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a... what was that again in... Rufus and Kim Possible. Forgot the name of this creature. It's Rufus from Kim Possible. Yeah, I kind of forgot the name of their species, huh? They kind of look like rats with really big fangs. And where am I going now? Why is... Oh, well, shit. Why is there no... okay. Oh, shush. Well, anyway, I failed it. Crap. They ran too fast. Bro, I found out earlier that the world of Nirn has another continent that has vampire snake people. It would be so dope to be a snake man ninja. So you're gonna call yourself Snake Eyes. Oh, okay, I see. It's fine. Got him. God, I feel so heavy. Bag, okay. So this one is 15 only. And 50. Okay. It's just that the question marks I've been going into is not H. Why are these? Oh, I see. You're just ignoring the wolves, huh? Oh, nice. Peasant basket. Lockpick, thorny pitchfork. What happened to those peasants? Titanium. Oh, okay. Nice. 3 hits garlic. I need those for my recipe. Crap. Okay, wolf pelt. Maybe I need a pelt from the wolves. Ah, them again. Deserters. Why are they not affected by weirdness though? They are full of negative emotions. That's why they deserted in the first place. That's some peasants again. Supposed to be there's... Well, I explored most part of this area. Oh no, there must have been something here, but I didn't proceed that way. So, and it's getting late. I need to get back and sell the items. For spirituality and dead body nearby. Critical hit, endurance, perception. I wonder if actually dealing elemental damage applies corresponding elemental status buildup. Oh yeah, there's one. I hope I do status buildup now. Identify smoke potion. That's 3. I guess it not only contain 1 for each unidentified item. It sometimes contains 2 or 3 of them. Well, this, huh? Well encumbered. Wow. Okay. Okay. What was the thing that was very heavy then? This one? Oh, it's expensive, huh? Whoa, 400 red dot shield. I wonder how that's gonna be if I sell it. How much? 1921. Armor maybe. It doesn't weigh that much. Doesn't even affect much. Okay.
Back.
Oh, she doesn't sell anything. Maybe I shouldn't have teleported here then. We'll just go back and teleport at the middle of the town and go back to the traders. Good that this one is near them.
Good to see.
Mm-hmm. 27 only. 31. Wow, okay. Power bow, a strong bow that can pierce through opponents. Piercing attack. I need to put that in. Peasant basket, increasing for the increasing encumbrance limit. Encumbrance limit. Okay. Weapon relic. If enemy is frozen, increase damage by 40%. Frozen. Okay. Chill and frozen build. Mostly maybe for melee. So, now that I think about it, where is my stash though? I think I've got a lot of items with me. Oh, the stash is just near these.
You doing okay?
Okay. And let's just put them there. Okay, that's a lot of potions. In which I'm not really using. Piercing Ember breaks the armor of an enemy for 5 seconds. A Pebble. Mistbearer. Bucket Sand. Whenever you kill an enemy, I'll just banish them. Oh, they do have a lot of items that are quite interesting. Bear, deer, and wolf. I'll just get back to it then if I find something. I need deer. Wait, shush, take food. Oh, I mean, yes, this one. Deer belt. Oh, and there's gonna be some shrine for a wolf or a bear. Mostly it's gonna be bear fang. Yeah, let's just put it there for now. I need to keep in mind to mine for items since it's gonna be important. Well, that's why it's really heavy. I got a lot of food, especially maybe the milk. I think oh no, it's just 0.1. Which one is making everything really heavy though? Or maybe I should just read everything and then sell them. Well, life transfusion. This one shoots projectile, applies bleed. This one is the one that maybe stacks the bleed effect. The Arcane Shepherd. This is for summoning. Summoning build. The Corpse Eater summon. 100% increased damage. Next attack. The Rumpel's Revenge. Condense cheese from your own blood into a solid state in front of you. Cheese. Making cheese. The Flame Torrent. I should go with maybe Flicker Bolt. Everything's still heavy. I don't know why. Explodes upon impact. Compared to... It does do a lot of damage. Which could be good if maybe if I use... a weapon like this one. Maybe to see if it's good, if it's really gonna be useful. Maybe I should use the Flicker Bolt in this one for now. And wait, the shield is impenetrable shield, and if only I have another buff though. So yeah, I'll just buff the shield like that, and then just maybe fight the enemy in third person. Why is it still so heavy? Must be because of the potions. Maybe I should just put the potions in the stash for now. Yeah, maybe. There's a lot of potions I'm really bringing with me. And this one. Wow, okay. It's a lot of spells. Repetitive. The same ones, the same kinds. Maybe the one that... the percentage healing, yeah. I'll put them in... yeah, I'll put them in the bag first. The percentage healing. This is for the long game. The reset potion, the 80% mana. I don't even know that one. The percentage healing is for the long game. This one too, from the Queen Bee. Do have a lot of potions. Increase critical chance. I might need this for some boss fights. Maybe not this one for now. Not one. I'll use the stolen ones, huh? Increase movement speed. Restore health. Toothache. Weak small mana potion and... Alright. Nothing much. sell the copies. Must be because of my armor. And also the lockpicks. Kestrel the Piercer. Next would be Lame Lorcan. This way. Okay, it's nighttime. I wonder what's gonna be outside. It's might be the Revenant of King Arthur following me again, so could be dangerous. Or just some floating Slender Man, which is quite powerful in this area. I don't know. I've just been one-hitting them in the first area. Now they are different. I need this for crafting, cobwebs for traveling. Those things though, will I hit them? Oh, I did. And blasted. Oh crap, here we go. Shh. Oh man, that guy. I need to go back. Run for my dear life. Weird spirit, man. Yeah, that was a crit, and there was... Oh shit, where's the... There was no effect. I don't know. I really don't know how to fight him. I don't have any damage. Maybe melee? Alright, I'll just wait here. Shit, he's the reason why I'm so afraid at night in this game. When he was not around, it was fine. How annoying. It's why my supply of cobwebs dwindling because of that guy guarding the night. One hit and I'm dead. Ooh, blasted. Damn. Blasted. Blast. Oh, shut up. Whoa, okay. Flying. What? What happened to him? I'm gonna try to blast him up. Team Rocket's blasting up again. Okay. How do I blast him up though? Oh, he's too heavy. Heavy armored. Anyway, I guess Fireball is quite has a lot of impact in this game. It's quite fun. Team Rocket's blasting up again. Boom. Yeah, that's all I got. Sorry. Ow. Oh yeah, I do fight like a mage. Oh, blasted. Anyway, oh yeah, it's 3, and then this one, and then just fight the enemy with in third person. Oh shoo, shut up. I look at Sam, bitch. A war pick? Or maybe I should just go get the arrows. Or maybe just get everything since... From the leader, since it might be expensive. Damn, what a sicko. Yeah, I guess he's torturing people for fun. So no mercy for the wicked. I always forget that I have King Arthur's magic. The slow-mo of time. Well, next target is lustful sacraments. What is a lustful sacrament? Lustful sacraments. A hanged corpse spoke to me asking that I banish the druid's spirit nearby. Oh, this guy was doing some. Since the quest title is Lustful Sacrament and the hanged man that killed himself on a tree, well, he said he was doing some lustful things with the druids. I mean the dryads, and the dryads are women, so yeah. That's how it is. Ooh. Blasted. Damn. Oh, the thing did it by himself? Bear pelt. And now I forgot to get back to the shrine. My cabbages. My cabbages. Poultry. At night, huh? Shish. Okay. Let's rest for... It's above here. What's he doing? Oh crap. Mm-hmm. Okay, what am I... With a Fae and... Huh? Am I in the right place though? The druid. Where is the druid though? Banish the druid. I don't see any druids here. Only at night, and there's that thing that's following me at night. So it's too dangerous to roam around too far. Oh, that was not it. Shit is back. Shush. Well, the hangman was up the mountain. So he said he could see it from there. I don't know. $70 mana, 45, 25. Let's just go with a few ones first. Anyway, I can complete that one. It's confusing, and also I should teleport to this one and then go back to this before I forget about the deer shrine again, and then teleport back to this. Over my dead bodies. Over my dead body side quest. Bodies. Why? Taron has asked me to find the alchemist Calum. I have to uncover what he's been experimenting on. Research found. Well, okay. Hopefully I still remember. I will still remember about the shrine. So it's just at the back of this mountain.
Your road ends here. This is my lucky.
Lucky what now? Blasted. Sheep's head. Fishing rod. Oh, a chest, nice. This must be their savings, their items. Or not. The annoying runic symbols occupying my UI is annoying. Oh no, the green dryads are there again. I can't take them on yet. I'll just ignore them. Corpse eaters, huh? They're different though. So it's good. What are these things? Poison knights. Get blasted. What's happening? Did I get poisoned? Oh no, I didn't see it in my UI. Why is everything green? We were alive? Ah, this is gonna be very heavy. Nature's Caress. This is a magic. 10-25 light cast. Mana costs. Heals you instantly. Slowly heals you over time. Prolonged channeling. Increased healing. Yeah, I could definitely cast this with number 3 in it. Got it? Did I cast it right? Oh, I see. You have to long press it to heal yourself. Could be a problem because it needs mana again. 148 out of 185. Things are getting heavy. Is he a good person? Rabda.
Stranger, may the word bless your day.
Oh.
Or perhaps you're in need of a weapon to bolster your courage as you travel through these dark and troubled lands.
Ooh, what's he offering though?
But you might find something useful here.
Okay, he's opening shop.
Here's what I
He's got Summon Master Assassin. Summon Master Assassin. I mean, being a summoner in this game is really OP. Orders your summon to attack a specific target. Summon Crystal Crawler. The same Crystal Crawler. And the history of the island asylum. I'll just buy it. 75? Yeah, I'll just buy it. I'll buy it. This one though. Summon Master Assassin. I don't need him though. I'm not building a summoner build, so maybe I'll pass for now. Wait, am I selling? Yeah. Yeah, maybe the sand could be useful. You speak of the word. Are you a member of the Red Church?
The end of his papacy, the 18th Pope of the Red Church issued the papal bull of calling. It's truly a sacred scripture. I often find myself going back to it, as the word therein moves me deeply. Out of all the verses, these are the ones that resonate with me most. May all those called by the word never be forsaken by it. If your way of the word leads you through...
So he's still part of the priesthood. He's still a red priest. Spreading the word.
The sword, blood and fire. Shed the blood. Few I have been called.
Inquisitor of Fane, huh?
So, here I am.
Okay, so you are an inquisitor.
Unless my interpretation of the papal bull of calling is wrong.
Yes, okay.
Therefore, if it's words of comfort you're seeking, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong person. I don't perform.
Yeah, he's an inquisitor. He does the dirty work. Master assassin summoning. Well, in my opinion, the summoning in this game still needs work. The summons AI is still so stupid. Too stupid. Oh, no, wrong. Okay. Anyway, the quest is in there. And that thing is looking at me again. Curl gas. And it's... Okay. Hello? People of the place? Stealing is bad? Okay. Yo, I guess it's... What the hell? Oh, I guess... experiment log. Yeah.
Hello? Who's there? I can...
Well, no. I can see her heart from here.
So dark in here. I can't see very well. Even when Calum brings light.
I'm looking for Calum.
He's not here. I can't feel him anywhere near the house. He must be in the cave. I think he's been there for a while, but I'm not sure. It's hard to keep track of time here.
What cave?
With the plant. We're connected somehow. I can feel its roots digging into the damp soil, like they're my own. Sometimes I envy it. It feels big and strong, although I don't think it ever sees sunlight either.
Who are you?
I'm Ely. I used to beg on the streets of Connacht. I hated it.
What?
Pain. Cold nights.
So she's been experimented on
The eyes
and
that
became
passed
a dryad?
The feet that kicked me. This is better in some ways. And worse in so many others. I really miss the sun.
So she can't move. Are you a dryad?
I don't know. Am I?
She looks like one.
Sounds beautiful. But Calum never told me what he made me into. What is a dryad? Will you tell me?
Failed experiment? A female druid who failed her rite of passage. They are supposed to be quite rare.
Oh, then that's not me. I've never been anything rare. Just a street rat like many others. Until Calum found me and made me into whatever this is.
So Calum did some shady experiments.
I guess.
What did Calum do to you?
He offered me a job. Said I could stay at his house. At first I didn't agree. I've had plenty of men offer me jobs. And I wanted no part of that. But he said all he needed was a housekeeper. Since he belonged to some important guild and didn't have time to clean up for himself.
So there was some ulterior motives behind it, huh? Obviously.
He gave me a hot meal. And a warm drink.
Yeah. Oh crap.
And everything went dark.
She get...
I remember the floor glowing. When I woke up,
no. Yeah. Dryad ritual. She was inside the ritual. Did he do anything else?
He took some cuttings. It didn't hurt. But it felt strange. Like they were mine, but not mine. Then he waited for the branches to bear fruit. When they finally did, the fruit looked like it was born dead. He took it. After that, I hardly saw him anymore.
Do you have any idea how I could help you?
The plant in the cave. We're linked. If you destroy it, I'll be free.
We'll find Calum there.
Not Calum's. Not the plants. Just mine. Even if only for a little while.
Do you know where the cave is?
I've never seen it.
So how do I get there?
Felt it through the plant. It's vast. But it doesn't seem far away. At least, it doesn't feel far. I'm sorry. I can't explain it any better.
I'll see what I can do.
That's very kind of you. Just be careful with the plant.
Always feels anger.
That anger. Sometimes I think it took from me.
Okay, I have to uncover what he's been experimenting on. Research found. Where's the research though? Research notes. Maybe on his table. Might be something on his table. Maybe the note is with him. I think it's... Yeah, I think it's with him. I don't think it's around here. I have to find a cave with a plant. What's this? Wow, it's alive. Okay. It's alive. Huh? Oh, I see. A weird stump. Oh, it's there. Okay. Let's take it. But now the quest will point me to where could the cave be though? There? Huh? Over my dead bodies. That's really far. Have a nice trip. I'm almost there now. We'll just have to. It's on the opposite side of the map. It's really far. We just have to continue the other quest. Ah, the bear again. You see. I can so strip them with their items. Oh, okay, okay, it's way too heavy. What happened to him? She paints jacket. Okay, the map says there's a lot of enemies around here. Weird stuff. Um, 20% critical damage. Chroma horn. I think I have one, but I don't remember. Maybe I did, but if only there's a chroma around here. Maybe I need to find. Oh, they're just zombies, drowners. Nothing much. Well, that's a chroma. Bag. Oh shit. Oh, he's a big boy. Alright, got him? Am I encumbered? Okay, not yet. Alright, good thing there's the monsters just around where the shrine is, so we could just offer it here. 20% critical damage. Gosh, it's a big boost.
We
ain't safe.
What? Oh.
You fight like a milkmaid.
Oh, sorry.
I'll have your head on a pike.
Oh, no. Mm-hmm. Thorn of Bloodbound. I don't remember why I'm doing this. What's the quest all about? Why am I fighting a big guy? Whoa, you can dash too. Finally. Oh, sheesh. Oh, good thing. I can still carry it. Increase mana shield by 15%. Increase mana regeneration. Mana shield, so mostly anti-magic. So I need to increase the potency of my magic then. Who was the leader of this area? A camel deserter. Maybe there's a chest around here. That's a letter, but I can take it. Silver dust. So, what I'm looking for is luminous silver dust. 2 more before I go. Is this guy carrying some? Silver dust. Just a sack of tomato. Oh, there's one. Where are the other one? Where is the other one? Last one. Oh, okay. I've got him. And then, yeah, luminous silver dust and raspberries. Time to head back to Maggot. No, there's one question mark. Ah, I see. Nice. And there's also this one. What incarnations am I going to see here? Whoa. Eyeball monsters. Bullshit. Well, I'm curious about the other magic. Maybe I should try it out. And also ice. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that all about? So they do pack a punch. Let me just try out some magics. See if it's anything good. Oh. Whoa, laser beams. Oh, frozen. Whoa, okay. Interesting. Whoa, one hit? One hit on the laser blast. Well, I should just stick with a more potent spell then. End them quickly before they do something else. Elemental magics. If only I have enough mana to do the fireball thing. There's whoa, it just came from there. What was that thing though? Yeah, that was certainly something else. Yeah. A laser eye blast is kind of dangerous. What is this place? The Horns of the South. Wait, does it mean she's still here, around? Or is this quest lost? Because she's not really in the game anymore. Because I'm back in the Horns of the South. Yeah, I don't see her anymore. I guess this quest is lost. Yeah, I don't understand though. I pretty much explored most of the map, so this is just the exit back to the Horns of the South, so it's not there's nothing. The Lustful Sacrament. I still don't know how to proceed with that one. Have a nice trip. So I have to teleport here. Alright, but before that I need to sell items. First.
Nice to see you.
Good to
Thornwood, a massive sword that consumes 1% of max health per second but increased lifesteal by 3%. Yeah, interesting. Waste mana shield. That's a good looking armor. A canist. Mana shields. Not really my build, but mostly for a melee one. A tanky melee one. Tanky melee build.
good to
Forget about this. Good. Get him. And then back. Consume. Wow. Might be it to turn over the bounties.
You doing okay?
Huh? I thought I was infected of something. Is there anything like that though? Being infected by maybe vampire disease? Or red, oh no, red death. Endurance perception.
always a
Red
pleasure to
Dead
see
Great Sword. Oh, okay, that's still there. Unless I rest. Crap, I've got red alchemy. 25% health, 80% health, 20 health, 10, 40 health. I don't have enough those things. Okay, that's a lot of mana potions. 40 small mana potions. Let's travel to the alchemist, which is this one around here. This way. Now. I mean, it's not the alchemist. I forgot. It's the druid. Okay, do the experiment. Wait. Open shop. Merlin's Thorn. Weight bound. Increases enemy's gravity for 3 seconds, slowing it down. Slowing them down. Summon and sustain an orb that uses strong gravity to slow down enemies. It's interesting. A battle mage. This one's powerful. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I need this one too. He does sell a lot of useful stuff. It's just that I don't have enough money for most stuff. More. Well, hopefully these aren't gonna be lost or part of a important quests because I just sold them. Okay, I have the ingredients. You will. Oh, wait, I need to save. Good.
Let's see.
Luminous silver dust. Again?
The raspberries.
So you didn't need them for the potion after all?
Nutrition is key, my brave friend. I'll make jam so delicious it'll...
It's for making a jam.
me later. Wait and see. Now, it's time for us to embark on this shared journey into the self. See you on the other side.
Another journey to a dream world. Or maybe a different dimension, depending. Huh? Oh crap, am I a mouse? Oh, I thought I was an animal. A small one, a rodent, maybe. I'm so small.
Silly mushrooms. They whisper behind your back again.
Huh? I'm so small. Wait, am I supposed to go in this small hole? Yeah, it could fit. Mushroom. I'm going to Wonderland, y'all. Wonderland. That's a lot of mushrooms. I wonder if this is gonna be a bunny rabbit. Bunny wabbit. That's gonna be looking at some stopwatch. And it's gonna be late for work. Well, this looks like a dangerous world. The jar of brain. Oh, seen one of those in the Nautiloid.
A drink a day keeps the clarity away.
Yeah, I can read those, but hence. Wait. Ooh, I've sketched it. You can sketch in a dream. Yeah, that's a weird dream we're having. Can I mine here? Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be remembered.
You just wanted to save your life. You didn't have a choice.
Huh.
You just wanted to save your life.
Why do I feel so small? In a way, maybe I should have just... I know. Spell power. Yeah, I do need to focus on enchanting my... upgrading my equipment, right? Because I do feel weak. I need more power.
You just wanted
Whoa.
to save your life.
What are those? Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's see if it's a clear copy. This one. No, not so much. Mm-hmm. Not so much of a clear copy. Anyway. That's a long way down. Let me see if I could get to the... Yep, it's a long way down. Okay, I'm falling. I'm alive. Okay. So are those dead people? They seem to resemble the one that was holding King Arthur's Excalibur, though. The hands. They might be the four dwellers that's been melted into a stone or something. Or the druids. They've been betrayed, though. Yeah. Oh, interesting stuff.
Wait! Just wait!
It's maggot.
There must be another way! Take me instead! Leave them alone!
Huh?
They didn't deserve this! Please! Let them go! Please! Wait! Just wait! There must be another way!
He's just repeating the same one. Whoops. It's so that's why he called himself a maggot. Let me see. Yep, that's definitely a maggot over there. Yeah. Alright. Maybe it will like to be my muse. Come on, hold up. Hold up, maggot. Mr. Maggot. Inspiration. Okay. So let's see if it's a clear copy. Right, was it this one? Yeah, shades of black and white. It's not really a rough sketch. It's fine. I mean, it's fine. It's fine as long as there's the maggot there. Anyway, let's talk to it. Hello, Mr. Maggot.
The king himself. I am unworthy. Oh, forgive me.
Oh, it's Maggot himself.
Wretched I am.
Maggot?
Yes, maggot. But I am a worthless maggot.
Well, we're here to help you.
You are here to help? The maggot cannot be helped. The worthless maggot betrayed its family. It ate their carrion. There are no more druids. There is no Murig. What is left is the maggot.
He betrayed his kind? You ate the carrion. What does it mean?
I ate them.
Huh?
The vile maggot ate the druids, then ate Murig.
Did he literally or?
All that's left.
Did he eat them literally? Yeah, the same question. Or just betray them?
The maggot was born when Murig pointed to where his brothers were.
So, what? So Murig betrayed the druids by telling Camelot of their whereabouts.
Yes, and thus the maggot was born.
The maggot.
Maggot doesn't deserve to live. Would you like to kill the maggot? The maggot doesn't want to live.
What? Well, Murig die if I kill you?
Murig gave birth to the maggot. The maggot ate Murig.
Murig, huh?
But the maggot doesn't want to live. Kill the maggot.
What if we kill Murig though? Oh crap. Maybe I should put an end to your suffering or continue the suffering. I don't want to kill you, or maybe I should put an end to your suffering. Let's say if I put an end to his suffering, then Murig will die and then it will be a success. Maybe I don't want to kill you, maybe. Maybe Murig will die if I kill a maggot. I think they're one and the same.
But the maggot doesn't want to live. It doesn't deserve mercy. It doesn't deserve forgiveness. Kill the maggot.
He insists, huh? You won't find forgiveness until you learn to forgive yourself. Oh, true strength means forgiving. Ah, I see. You can't move forward carrying all regrets. Dexterity. Move on. Cut your losses, starting with your self-blame. Practicality. Endurance. Even the strongest armor cracks. Forgive yourself to mend it. Ah, okay. So I do have 15 on spirituality. Good thing. The stats is not spread out.
The maggot doesn't know if it can.
That's the beauty of life, though. You don't know.
Kill the maggot.
You don't know what's the end of the tunnel. Perhaps you should find Murig. I'm sure he's somewhere around. If the maggot feels like nothing, it cannot decide Murig's fate. Yeah, perhaps you should find Murig.
Murig is here, inside the maggot. Murig was silent until now. Murig notices your presence. Murig is awakening. The maggot will try. It will seek Murig inside itself and talk to him. Murig should be wiser than the maggot. Oh, there you are. What a journey it was, huh?
Oh yeah.
And that King Arthur at the very end.
You saw King Arthur?
That I did. If I remember correctly, I was trying to convince him to kill me, but I didn't really want it. I just couldn't speak because it kind of wasn't me anyway. It doesn't matter because the wise king was
So did I do the right choice?
me. He didn't let me die. He just said, actually, I don't remember what he said, but I feel like I've spent ages in icy water, and now I can...
Maybe the choice. Maybe what I did was the right choice, really. Because I think it's kind of hard since you need 15 points on certain stats, but yeah. But maybe most people will just put a lot of points on one stats mostly, depending on the build, just like me. What now?
The world is going to change. My world, at least. And that's all thanks to you. I am eternally grateful for that.
How was it supposed to help us locate the many rights? Yeah.
It helped.
It cleared his mind, I guess. And
Shakes things
maybe he might have forgiven himself.
things I didn't even know I knew. And it turns out it's not a scroll.
Elder Scroll.
Tablet split in half.
Oh.
One part was guarded by the druids, and the other was taken by the priestesses for safekeeping. A smart move, considering that back in the day, both the druids and the priestesses held equal power in this region.
Priestesses. What does it mean? Because druids are mainly patriarchal. 'Cause, given what they did to that one dude's lover, who's a female druid, ostracized until death. And where does that leave us? What about the priestesses, though? What does it mean?
Druids at Sagramor's castle. He wasn't exactly a pleasant fellow. About 200 years ago, his castle literally sank underground, and all that remains are some grim
Sagramor. I'm yet to meet this one. Sagramor.
Doesn't lie. My master etched Sagramor's name onto it, so it must be the only place where that part of the tablet could be.
And the other part of the ritual?
You'd have to ask Nianti about that. She's much more knowledgeable when it comes to all that priestess stuff.
Yeah.
Amy's a good girl, but she's up to her elbows in work, and I doubt she's had time to dig deeper into the history of their order. So, that leaves Niante as your best option.
Nianse, huh? Next quest is... No update, okay. Sagramor. What kind of grim legends were told about Sagramor?
He dreamed of becoming the next King Arthur.
After the king's time.
He could to live up to the name. Along the way, he encountered 3 witches.
So that's the priestess, maybe.
Who promised him eternal life.
Posing as druids.
They were quite powerful. And Sagramor struck a deal with them. Because, as I mentioned, one day his kingdom simply vanished from the surface of Avalon.
Oblivion.
Many adventurers have tried to find his castle. After all, how could such a massive structure just disappear? But
that's quite the mystery, yeah.
I can only hope.
Sagramor, where do I even start looking for him? So I'm looking for the castle, maybe. Some traces of Sagramor where he might have been. This is another mystery. Yeah, someone who strives to become like King Arthur. Maybe the tyrant part of King Arthur, not the benevolent part.
Still,
I don't know.
that's your best.
He just said he was striving to become King Arthur. Become might be the word. Maybe obsessed to trying to become King Arthur. Struck a deal with 3 priestess, posing to be a druid. Ah, okay. Another mystery. Summon battle mage. Well, that's quite powerful. If only summoning is fun for me. Everything's still heavy. Anyway, good. Kunak. Another lead. Another detour to the main quest. We're gonna find Sangrimore. And this is related to the main quest, I think. Oh no. It's the dude again. He's gonna be outside. Oh crap. I need to rest. Cook. Let me cook. So this is 150% health. Increase max stamina. I'll just stick with venison. No. What is this? Hunter's stew, no. Mom's pie, nope. Yeah. The cabbages. I'll just stick with venison for now. Because there's a lot of deers along the way. Cabbages, carrots. Identify nothing. Fast travel to the next. Where in the world is my next? This one is Menerites. This one is Golden Suggestions, Surveillance, Nivera, the Chill Heart. Yeah, maybe I should just try to hunt that one. Just seems to be the right way, but I need to sleep first, because shit, it's really dangerous at night. The one fella that's trying to hunt me down. Nah, 8 a.m. Still the best time for me to go adventuring. Alternate enemies, I forgot. Yo, what up? What up, brothers? Direction is east. There's also a question mark there. Can I just jump off the cliff? I don't know the height though. I can't estimate. We can't really do that in real life, so estimating if we could if our bones might not break if we do the jump. Ow, okay. It's definitely hurt. Crap, that's an ogre in the wild, or is that a Krogmaw? I feel like a scientist trying to observe an animal into the wild. That's a Krogmaw. Ah, okay. Good to know. I'm gonna blast its butt. Zap, I mean. I'm gonna zap its butt and see what happens. Oh, wait. Anyway. Crap. Oh. Sorry, sir. Oh, shit. Sorry, sir. I was just doing a prank. Oh. Come on. Just reapply the... $29? That was fast. Weird meat. He massacred all these people. Yeah, the only thing I could manage or bear with the runes when I buff the shield is through third person mode, since I mean looking at this shit in first person is kind of annoying. There's a lot of floating runes, so you just gotta have to do it in third person. Maybe, yeah, I mean, the shift between third person and first person is a bit janky since I've been pressing G, and it's not seamless like in Oblivion and Skyrim, so it's a bit janky. It's not a bit, it's really janky. Oh, I've been pressing several times the G button for third person and first person. It doesn't respond quickly. Nothing. So it was its nest. So, or maybe he made this camp his nest. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Since it's near the river, it was quite stupid of me though. I should have just crossed the bridge. Great experience, I guess. Wait. Thought there's an enemy there, but there's a shrine here. Druidic shrine of make an offer of the animal parts. I mean, I'm gonna give it a deer pill. Yeah. That's another permabuff. We'll make this jump. Okay. Fishes. Cooking. I've yet to find someone who would give me more recipes on cooking. And someone who would sell the sell onions and garlic. Titanium. Nice. That's the end of the map. Level 29. Roses are red. Violets are blue. I wonder why it's blue. And they call it violet. What does that hand symbol means? Gang sign. Probably another area down there. The last tree you'll ever see. So that's the last tree you'll ever see. Oh. Hopefully not. Just for the red caps again. Oh. Did they just... Oh crap. They're going at me. Whoa. It's quite difficult to do a quick slot on magics. Vortex orb, bro. They know magic. I guess it really is interesting to do melee builds. Feathers. Must be something. It's a lot of food. Oh, more. Over there. Yeah, I just made a detour around here. At least I found that fast travel point. potatoes. Nice. But that's a bear though. Meteorite. Interesting. The Royal Geographer's Note, and yeah, that's an enemy. Guess we'll just have to kill them first. Kill the archers first. Kill the range attackers. That's always a great strategy. Ow. A mage. Weird. Marksman treasure. Frostbite. Oh, that's a nice shield. Sorry for. Oh. Got her naked though. Yeah, I'll get those. What the hell happened to you? Oh. So this place is called the Derelict Amphitheater. Ooh, okay, I see. Yep, they've been camping here. Cooking food and all that. Now I know restore 50 health and restore 100 mana. Life transfusion. And also southern style crab. That's good. I guess my adventures will help me find more recipes if I just know how to look around. I've put time to look around. These are increase incoming damage by 15%. Decrease incoming damage by 50. What now? Interesting. 15% decrease. So like a shield buff. I didn't level up, or I did, but I just ignored it. I need more endurance, I guess. Spirituality. I could increase my max health so I could tank more, or should I be focusing more on? Grants 10% mana shield when equipped. I don't understand. They do have potential using a wand. I could just reset them again anyway. Practicality is this statuses. Perception. Critical damage. I could go back using the wand again. Guess I could just reset them. Oh no. Surveillant, the first man. I should just turn over my through the cracks. I've done most of the things. Maybe I should report first. Yeah, report my progress. I mean, I think I can give her something with Bear Claw, the Marogas Shell.
Aye, you've got a good.
This one. Problem is, how do I get back there? I don't know how to get back up there. Maybe there's some stairs. Maybe this one will get me back up there. Yeah, it would. It would. Sleeping, wake up. How do you know?
Dress funny.
Oh, I dress funny. Okay.
So,
why do you need an adventurer?
trying to get the guards to hear me out, but they just roll their eyes and
Yeah, you gotta have to talk to most of the NPCs to give you them some side quests, I think. If they're from Camelot, the representative should take care of that.
I agree. Because
No.
that would mean admitting they have deserters in the first place.
Ah, I
That's
see.
not Camelot. To the outside world, it's all
Deserters, huh? Camelonian deserters. How so?
deserters, I tell you. Supply.
Yeah, I've fought one. There's a lot. I assume there's something you want?
Want my family's heirloom.
Yep, a side quest.
Isn't that valuable to please?
Okay, that's... Okay, a crooked tail. Crooked tail. Crooked freaking tail. Still not giving me side quests. It must have been some deranged NPC anyway. Anyway, wait. Oh, yeah, I see.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Kestrel the Piercer here. And
If you have,
I want to claim. Okay, you get the bounty. Give me the bounties.
After that,
Thank you.
hey,
Sure, why not?
the spirit.
Okay, got him. What? What? I wasn't listening, bro. Sorry.
Dick, 2 strikes and I'm on my ass. What happened to me?
Oh, I see. Excuses.
I used to be a force to be reckoned with. Now I'm just an old fool, shuffling papers and barking orders.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Practice makes perfect.
Exercise?
Maybe.
Time for that? I'll be in the grave before I see results. No, I need something faster. Something
Potions.
stronger.
Potion, huh? You mean magic?
You're quick. I'll give you that. There are potions, elixirs, things out there that can bring back the strength I've lost. I need one of
Potions.
those. Not some quack remedy, mind you. Something real. Something powerful.
Do you know who might have such potions?
If I knew, I'd have fetched it myself. But there's talk of alchemists in the region who dabble.
It's gonna be the alchemist.
And if anyone's got the gall
That I
to
know.
brave the wilds for it, it's you. I've also heard about some powerful stuff from the Dalrieta tribes. Trust me, I'm not a fan of those folks. But if it works as they say it does, I'll take it. Good.
I think I have it though. About the bounty supposed. I know. Wait.
I'll await your return.
Braille of the Braille of the Dalrieta. I thought. Maga claims that retrieving the tablets containing the what? Yeah, let's just tell him.
Oh? You managed to extract coherent information from that druid who insists he isn't a druid? Remarkable.
Yeah.
In any case, this truly is good news, especially for us. A ritual that works on one Menhir should work on all of them. You must bring the tablets to me, not to him. We'll use them in Camelot for many Menhirs, ensuring the safety of nearly the whole population of Avalon. If you give them to Maggot, only Cunoct would benefit. Do you really want to doom all of Avalon for the sake of one small town?
Oh crap, man. Another dilemma. Okay. Okay. Oh shoosh. Serenard, huh? Nice. Wait, what?
You're here.
Oh. Wow, that's the wrong one. Through the cracks. Mead. Science warehouse. So the quest is Sign asked me to investigate the warehouse. Yeah. What am I looking at here? Investigate the warehouse. What am I looking at? Honey. Soup. Silk fiber. Onion. Bear pelt. Okay, I still don't know what I'm looking what I'm looking for here. The title is Through the Cracks. Do you have to steal things? So maybe it's outside. I don't know. Oh, I don't understand what I'm looking for. Through the cracks. Well, I didn't see much. Oh, that one. I just can't get in there though. So I can only get there to the other side. Wait, it's a blacksmith. How much money do I have? 800 only. I should sell things. Where's the blacksmith around here? Yo, no blacksmith? Crap. Well, anyway, at least I could. Well, this sucks. Can I craft something? I don't remember. A staff, maybe? No. Wait, I forgot about the sword. What does the sword give me? Well, a sword made of ice that deals a portion of its damage. A skull deals 110% damage if paired with the Inferno Blade. Ah! Wow. Dual blades. The Inferno and the Frost Blade. I've yet to see the Inferno Blade. Yeah, this one's simple, but I think it's cool. If I level this one up, I should be leveling this one. Upgrade is 175, but I need leather. So, did I use up most of my leathers? Handicraft. I think I can do a lot of leathers. Yeah. I just scrap many. Why does it not register my... Well, anyway. Upgrade this one. Magical critical chance and magic critical chance or spell power. Oh, I lost most. What? Yeah, it's expensive. And increase magical critical chance. Critical chance, huh? Critical chance. Crit build. 8 perception. That's a lot. Increase critical damage. 10 endurance now. This one is simple still. Anyway, I have to get to the other side of the house and see if I could get through from here. Or not. The hell? There's gonna be something there. Just bashing some walls. Huh? What? Wait, what? I found myself in a strange dim. Huh? Okay. Wait, I was just banging a wall.
No. Who are you? What are you doing?
Weird.
Gods, please don't tell me they sent you after me.
Percy, so you haven't deserted?
Is that what they're saying? Gods, this is a nightmare. I'd never desert. I swear, the lads are my family. I've got nothing else. I can't believe I'm going to die here. With everyone thinking I'm a traitor. And a thief, too.
How did I go here though? I was just hitting the wall. With everyone thinking I'm a traitor. It doesn't sound like you're too eager to get out of here.
Yes, I am. But it's impossible. I've searched every inch of this place. And there's no way out. Things still fall in from time to time. But that opening only works one way. So, I'm sorry, my friend. But we are well and truly stuck here. At least there's food. But if they move the supplies, we're done for.
There's a way in, there's a way out. I'll find it.
I don't envy you your hope. I know what it's like to lose it. But, go ahead. I remember what it felt like to have something to do.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of enemy. What's this? Maybe I should farm a bit here since I might need cobwebs. These things might give me cobwebs. So I'm gonna go get them. Yep, opening and boop. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A mistling. Oh shit, there's a bay. That's quite dangerous. I need to... What? No cobwebs? Oh, I see. It's a lot of peace, weirdness here though. Weird spirits, only 4. Okay. Okay. I wonder what that other way leads to. But I'm going... Oh, okay, that's definitely the right way, so I'm going down first. And see what the other things lead. I think I'm on the right way though. So it's above here. I'm gonna just go back down and maybe go through the bridge. There's a mistling here. I just don't see the enemy. Okay, the mistling. Yeah, it's annoying. It's an annoying monster. It will just show itself. It's if it's at your face. There we go. What a weird monster, man. Yeah, there's nothing here. Nothing but a detour. And then there's nothing. Alright, I pretty much explored most parts down here, so I'll just continue to the other one. And I think that's the way, or there might be a boss fight.
guessed. My
Oh, I see.
I didn't think there were still fools eager to walk in the shadow of my throne.
Shadow of his throne?
I am Gaelic Tarian, rightful lord of Connacht, blood of Palamedes, born to rule, my legacy squandered by lesser men. And yet, here I sit, not in a hall of marble, but in this realm of broken things.
Why are you here?
I made a mistake, a single miscalculated mistake. I toyed with the wrong woman. I thought she was just another pawn in my game, a trinket to be used and discarded. But she was no trinket. She was a Bandrui, a woman of power, of the old ways, and she cursed me for my arrogance.
Okay, so I guess he deserved it. Seems like she granted your wish. Somehow I found my way in here, and so did the Camelotian soldier I was searching for. Yeah, seems like she...
And then some, as you can see.
And then some.
Life. Sounds like a gift, doesn't it? But no, I was not given life. Only existence. Trapped in this mockery of a world, able to watch, to see, but never to touch. I have seen my house crumble. I have seen weak men take what was once mine, and I have seen it all from behind a veil I can never tear.
What is this place?
This is a prison, woven from only those with true mastery over the old ways. Druids, Bandrui, could tear a hole in reality and trap something within it. A realm that both is and is not. A perfect, unbreakable cage. For me, it is damnation. A place where time does not move, where the world unfolds just beyond my reach. A theater where I may watch but never step upon the stage. And worst of it all, it is boring. No conquests, no feasts, no pleasure, no purpose. Just an eternity of watching lesser men fumble through history.
Somehow find my way in here. Oh yeah.
And the veil between worlds is thinning. The weirdness does not break easily. Only when the fabric of reality itself begins to fray. My prison and your world should never touch. And yet, here you stand. It seems the world outside is shifting, twisting in ways it was never meant to. A tear like this should not exist. And yet somehow, you've slipped through, whether that's for good or ill.
Okay, we'll just find out. Lord of Vane's room.
You think this prison blinds me? No. I see the world. I watch my bloodline waste what was once carved in iron and feet. And Yvain, he is the true downfall of House Tarian. A soft-bellied fawn, too weak to hold the reins, too fearful to demand what is his by right. He is not my heir. He is the ghost of a great house, waiting to fade.
I've never heard of Gaelic Tarian. Your name must be lost in history.
History, the great devourer. It swallows men whole and spits out only what it pleases. Palamedes, my ancestor. His name endures, woven into the fabric of Avalon like a golden thread. But me, I am the frayed end, the unraveled strand, cut away and discarded. And why? Because I ruled not with honeyed words, but with truth. Because I did what was necessary. Connacht was mine. My name should have echoed through the ages, carved into... And yet...
A narcissist leader.
Proving what I have long...
You don't seem like a very gracious ruler.
You mistake me for a king who begged to be loved. Gracious rulers are forgotten. Merciful kings are overthrown. I ruled with a firm hand because Avalon demands it. The weak do not last here. Did my people fear me? Perhaps. But they obeyed. And obedience is the only thing that truly keeps a kingdom standing. Tell me, would you rather be adored and forgotten, or feared and eternal?
Seems to me you were feared and forgotten, hence the weird realm prison.
Clever. But this was not history's doing. This was her, and what's the difference in the end? Whether by time's hand or by hers, my name is dust. My throne is tainted. And the wretch who calls himself Tarian sits upon it, a hollow shadow of what should have been.
Can your curse be lifted?
I cannot be killed. Not by blade, Not by fire. Not by time itself. I've tried everything. More times than I care to count. So unless you hold power equal to the one who cursed me, I wouldn't bother reaching for your... You can always duel me, and die for my amusement if that suits you.
I might be powerful enough to grant your wish to die.
Now that is a
Yep.
You are not the first to make such an offer, nor would you be the first to... What am I, to refuse a dance? Come then. Let us see if your blade can carve...
I don't use blade though. Yeah, I don't use blade. Is he dead? Yeah, he did die. And he's now naked. Well then. Yeah, there's nothing interesting here. I'm gonna go.
I can't believe it. We're actually free.
Oh, I thought I was gonna say, I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. Let's just say I'm a bit special. I have 4 dweller powers. Let's just say I'm special.
That I don't doubt, my friend. Oh, it's so good to be back. Funny, I didn't realize it before, but even the air in that place was different. Guess I'll go report to Shine. Honestly, I'm glad you were there with me. She'd never believe me otherwise.
Okay, this quiz is done. Shine, the quartermaster.
Speak your...
Well, I found out what was happening in the supplies with the supplies.
Percy tried to spin me some wild story about falling into another realm. I didn't toss him straight into a cell, only because he swore you could back him up. So, what did you find?
Percy's telling the truth. There was a crack in the fabric of reality. Things were falling through.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Tell me this is some elaborate prank you two cooked up.
I wish.
Oh, mother have mercy. Can nothing in this goddamn place just be normal? I may be a bit of a city woman, but you can't tell me that it's normal to have creatures made of bloody straw attacking outside the walls.
Yep, there's one.
You're saying there are cracks in the world. Does that mean I need to move my supplies?
I've closed the crack. Your supplies should be safe now.
That's some good news at least. Not gonna ask how, in case there's something about you that we'd both be better off with me not knowing. Thanks for your help. Here, something for your trouble.
Yep, straightforward.
Born and raised, yeah. My family has an estate in the country, but I never liked going there. All that space and nothing to do. Not even a good tavern in sight. I don't know how people live like that.
And estate, so you come from a nobility?
Military family, dating back to the age of conquest. My father's a general, his father was one too, and my grandfather, yeah, you get the gist. Technically we're nobility, but I've never felt like it. And I'm no good in ballrooms. Joining up seemed only logical.
There don't seem to be many women among Camelot's troops.
There aren't. It's a tough life, you know? Most women aren't built for it.
Well, at least you can't say Kunak is boring.
That I can't. But what passes for entertainment here just makes me want to leave this shithole and never look back. Can't wait for the order to march out.
No questions. Nope. Okay. Do you have any other interesting tasks for me?
There might be something, but look.
Why? Is it illegal?
No, of course not. Just don't want
That was fast.
getting on my ass for wasting time and resources. Even though it'll be your time and my resources.
I'm listening. What's the task?
Warehouses burned down recently. Completely down to the ground. When I checked what was left, I found a trapdoor. It must have been hidden under the floorboards because I never saw it before. Problem is, it's sealed shut and the lock looks ancient. Denholm told me to leave it alone, but it's been bugging me ever since.
Wait, so that's it? You're just curious?
I am really bloody curious. Can you blame me? There's not much here in the way of distractions. And who knows, you might find something useful down there, even if it's just More space I can use for storing supplies.
Will there be a reward?
Yeah, I've set aside some of my wages. Not like there's much to spend on around here anyway.
Have you tried picking the lock?
No, because I don't know how. I'm an officer in Camelot's army, not a bloody thief. Despite what the locals think of us, we don't go around stealing everyone's stuff.
I'll look into it.
Let me know what you find, even if it's just a pile of rotten grain. Oh, and one more thing. There's someone in Connacht who could help you get through that lock. Name's Filth. Lives in what's left of the Eastern Tower.
Ah, you're telling me there's a person named Filth who lives in Connacht's walls.
Well, of all the things I've seen in Connacht, at least I know Filth is harmless and knows everything that happens around here. I've never caught Filth doing anything illegal, and as long as it stays that way, we're good.
Mystic Ward. I got Mystic Ward. And Mystic Ward. Creates a magical shield for fully negating the next received damage and dealing magic damage to all enemies within 4 meters. This is a good combination, but kind of dangerous. Still a good combination. Secret trapdoor felt. Felt is just old bones, new fire. What's an old bone, new fire? Erwin, the local alchemist, may have a solution to. I see. We'll just have to talk to them then. But it's nighttime. I'll just have to do it in the morning. When below 30% mana. I forgot about increasing the stun. Okay, I should go talk to them in the morning. And the other one is there. I mean... Wait, this is confusing. So up there. Well, the only thing I know to get back up is some stairs around here. All right. So ask.
I'm an outcast.
Oh.
Exiled from my home by the Red Death. My struggle continues on the holy island of Avalon.
He might know something. Elixirs, okay. My friend is looking for a solution in his to his age-related weakness. Do you have something?
Oh, he's just old. There's no magic cure for that.
Because
magic is nonsense.
All right.
Science has solutions, This is a blend of stimulants and enhancers. It'll make him feel like he's 20 again. Side effects? Sure, there might be some. But what doesn't come with risks?
Oh no.
Desperate enough, he'll take it. If not, let him rot with his natural decline. Here, take this recipe. But prepare it carefully. Precision matters if you don't want it blowing up in your face. Or his.
Okay, we got one, and the book from maybe yeah, the bookseller. She might know something. Let's see.
I swear, what?
Did something happen?
Something happened. Some blighter broke in and stole every book about the beautiful Liliana. Not a loose.
Oh, I remember that one.
That's most of my income gone in the wind.
Wow, what would someone need all those books for?
That's not something I'd like to think too much about.
Do you have any suspects?
One of the soldiers. He threw a fit a few days ago, because I wouldn't sell him the latest volume on credit. There's no chance I'd ever allow that. Give it to me.
I think Liliana's book is somewhat like the last Argonian. So, yeah. Have you reported the break-in?
Aye, because Denholm's got nothing better to do than go around asking his men if they nicked all the porn from the local
Yep.
shop. I'd be laughed out of his tent.
Okay, I could talk to that soldier for you.
Can't say I wouldn't be grateful. The lad's name is Walter. He's, well, all in all, he's no a bad sort. Just a little hot-headed. So if you do find him, try not to rough him up too much, alright? Well, I've calmed down. Apologies. Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, then kindly leave before you start.
What?
Before you ask, no. I do not have any books personally signed by Merlin. Nor will I fake his signature.
Okay, she already answered us with a... Okay, my friend told me that they'll have some strengthening potion. Do you want to try it?
Let me guess. Your friend's a Camlotion who's heard the Berserker potion can make a man tear a bear's arms from its sockets. And now he thinks he can be like us. Hate to break it to you, but that's no how it works. Our strength comes from battle, from blood, and that brew is Mither's ain rage running in our veins. Besides, it's a tribe secret. I might have left the Volker, but I'm no about to hand our secrets just to anybody.
Still, you must have something useful.
Camlotions and their love for shortcuts, but fine, have it your way. If your friend thinks swallowing something will help, maybe I can lend a horn. Here, it's harmless. Mostly herbs and a bit of spice. My father used to say true strength lies in the mind. So if your friend is as determined as you say, who knows? This might be enough for them.
So this don't have any magical effect.
That's half the battle.
Maybe it will just boost his confidence. Strong push. Beautiful Liliana and the Forbidden Pleasure. Beautiful Liliana and the Lustful Marquis. Beautiful Liliana and the Lustful Marquis Volume 2. Well, alright. I'm gonna just go. Temptations, sepulchral path.
Oh, hello there.
Oh wait. Oh, I forgot. Maybe I need to get something to sell. Spell power, sell. I don't have any use for this. Sunfire short sword, heavy attack, additional cost 20 mana. Shooting a piercing wave, dealing 50%. Yep, piercing waves are interesting. For melee builds, that's really great. Magic critical chance or critical chance. Gloves that double the damage when using a fishing rod, pickaxe, a shovel, or pitchfork as a weapon. Interesting. Did I just sell her the... Just buy it back and... Oh crap. Increase range critical chance. Nothing much. Wilbur?
I don't know you.
Okay.
Show the horse! Clink, clink, clink! Move out! One foot in front of the other!
What happened to him? I want to talk for a moment. Can you hear me?
Ding! Carries the sound! Carries through the stone! Through the bones! Creak, creak, creak! The bones of the crones! Creak, creak!
Doesn't make sense. Doesn't matter. Get some rest.
You're going to feel better soon. Do you need something? Are you in pain? I'll do all I can to help, but I need to warn you that our supplies are quite limited.
I could use something to ease my pain.
Here, take this. I hope it helps.
Oh, free potion. You said our supplies. Is there anyone running this hospital besides you?
Actually, the hospital is run by Camelot. I'm just an apprentice to Neonte, the priestess of the All-Mother here in Connaught. But the healer from Camelot is dead. And Neonte's
he's
for time at Lord
dead, huh?
Manor. So it seems I'm on my own.
Can send a different healer.
Camelot treats this place like a field hospital. To them, it's temporary. Though I suppose that's their outlook on all of Connaught right now. The legate says Camelot simply can't spare anyone else. According to him, one priestess and her apprentice should suffice. And yet, his soldiers are the ones who are supposed to get priority, even if they only have a blister. I'm required to treat them before a local with a broken leg.
Okay, that's quite twisted. Why won't Nyanti help you?
She thinks I have everything well in hand, as if she doesn't notice it, all falling apart. I know I should feel flattered by her trust, but honestly, I'm just exhausted. I'm not even a priestess. The only training I've had is what she's given me. Ever since Lady May fell ill and died, Neonte's barely been here. She just sits by her grave. Truth be told, I'm a bit worried about her. Even when she does come by, she seems absent, and I don't even have time.
Is she still grieving the death? It must be difficult for you.
It really is, but I can't make medicine with eggs and chickens. And even if I could, I don't have the time. Some days, I dream that someone will swoop in and take it all off my hands. Ideally, still, maybe it's worth a try.
Is there, let me just open the shop first. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% max health instead of dying, but destroys the amulet. Ah. Safety 1. Okay. So there's a lot. My friend is looking for a solution to his age-related weakness. Do you have something?
Weakness from age.
It's a normal one. Weakness. Age-related weakness.
Our strength can still be nurtured with care. This herbal brew strengthens the body and clears the mind, but only when used regularly, alongside proper effort, exercising both the mind and body.
Extra.
Take the recipe. If your friend seeks a quick fix, this won't satisfy him. True strength comes from consistency, not shortcuts.
Yeah.
Please, remind him of that.
And also, is there any way I could help? The other problem is that she had.
His name's Wilbur.
Mm-hmm.
He's a difficult case. Most of what ails him is just old age. Some days he's clear-headed, but there's a big
Dementia, huh?
farther between. Lately, he won't let me touch him. He yells at me, claiming I'm keeping him here by force.
Wait.
Away from his family. He's even stopped eating.
It's either a case of dementia or...
Honestly, I'm at my wit's end. I don't know how to help him anymore without scaring him even more.
Or he's just an old man. Okay. Why is he so afraid of you?
All of Connacht knows that I was marked by the weirdness. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. But some are superstitious. They believe I bring bad luck. When the auntie took me in, there were a lot of whispers. Though it got better once I started working in the hospital. Weirdness or not, at least they have a healer. But I'm afraid that, in Wilbur's head, I've become some monstrous figure, keeping him prisoner.
Maybe I could help you with him, yeah. I don't know.
Maybe he'll trust you more than he trusts me.
I don't know. I'll try to talk to him. I'll try talking to him once, but he just ignored us.
Gentle with him. He's been through enough already.
Okay, what happened to that soldier? The one mumbling nonsense?
Who knows? He barely speaks. And when he does, it's all nonsense. The poor man's lost his
I
mind.
guess he's gone into some other dimension again because of the weirdness. Again, I guess he's been touched by the weirdness. Just like that Dalrieta.
You should speak to Legate Denham. All I know is they sent him somewhere. And when he came back, he was like this. If I had to guess, I'd say it's the effects of the weirdness.
That's true. The weirdness. Why do you think that?
Seasoned soldier. I'm sure he's seen plenty in his life. I doubt anything could scare him enough to drive him mad. The other soldiers said he was acting completely normal before. So it's not some long-standing illness of the mind. Unless he hid it very well.
Yeah, that's less likely. Must be the weirdness.
Have you come to offer aid? Or do you stand above?
Ignatius, huh?
If so, do not let fear grip your heart. Your time will come. Trust the will of the word.
Oh, another red priest. Okay. You speak of the word, but you don't look like a red priest. Yeah.
I am no priest. Merely a corpse through which the word is fulfilled. My path is clear now. When I am strong enough, I shall speak of the miracle I have lived through. In the shadow of the plague, I stood, and yet I survived, shielded by the divine protection of the word.
Who are you?
I am but an empty vessel, yearning to be filled with the sacred joy of the word. Now, I am perfectly blank and naked, alone.
Speaking in metaphors.
Cold place.
He's just waiting to die, maybe?
Patiently waiting.
Yep.
But soon, all shall be perfectly splendid.
You said you're perfectly blank and naked. What does that mean?
I have been marked.
Marked by the weirdness.
To me, so that I may pass it on. Tell me, do you wish to become a hollow shell, an obedient corpse, able to hear the voice of the one who guides us to the final act?
Okay. Hollowed shell. What does that mean?
One you will walk, guided by the one who bestowed
Mark,
upon
huh?
me the grace of hollow.
Well, let's just try everything then. I'm not sure.
I understand.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I wish to receive the gift of hollowness. The word is a lie. What exactly happened to you? I
So
wish.
it is decided. It will take but a moment.
So, okay. Then what? Mark of the Absolute?
Go to the place where I first set foot on this path. There, you will find the one who shall become your shepherd soon. You will be reborn.
Or it's gonna be a boss fight, yeah?
You're helping that jailer with the weird face, are you? Might as well throw me in the stocks then. I ain't going down peaceful, that's for sure. I want to go to my family.
What are you talking about?
Talking about? Everyone treats me like some old fool who doesn't know.
That's how he looks like now.
I can see what everyone around me is plotting. I'll remember all of this. You hear me?
You're just gonna forget about it, right? Eli's running a hospital, not a jail.
This is a prison. And the worst kind at that. Even prisoners of war get better treatment. At least they don't have mutants poking at them. That damn weird spawn girl.
Wow. Sheesh. Is there anything I can do to convince you to get treatment?
I'll only speak to my family. And if you're planning to see them...
I think they're dead, I guess.
And knock
What if there's no one of them survive?
Maybe they will manage to get me out of this place. They should have come a long time ago. Lazy fools, dragging their feet.
What about your family?
They live in the lower district. I'll go to them. But that cursed wench won't let me leave.
Ailey said that your family's gone, taken to the island asylum.
Bollocks. There's been no Red Death since King Arthur's time. I bet she's the one who filled your head with all that nonsense, eh? Don't listen to her. You can tell right away that nothing good comes from her. Good folk don't end up...
Must have already known. He's just trying to forget about it.
What do you...
Okay, I obtained the recipe for a potion that might restore Rascal's strength. Yeah, let's just give it to him. I think he was around here. He's not Cross the bridge. Oh yeah, potions. So I guess I'll need to brew it. Anti-aging medicine. What I need is burdock root. What, haven't? Wait, do it. Don't I have Bardic Root already? Crap, maybe I should buy. I forgot if she was selling something. Home. Is that my home?
Nice to see. If it's
well.
Oh crap. No.
Hello. I envy
Nothing.
you.
Oh, hello there. Good to...
Should go to my stash and see if there's anything missing. I mean, I could use for alchemy. No, well. I guess I really don't have the bardic root, so I need to get it outside again. I might have used it all up. You know, so anti-aging elixir review does nothing unless you don't know that. Sage. I don't have enough sage. And milkweed. Wow. 1 and 2. Get some potions and also all right.
Oh, hello there.
Well,
Sage and milkweed. Where do I find milkweed though? I think there are some around here, but
Something's not right.
crap. I was blasted.
I'll strike you down.
Hmm? Deserter's helmet. Where could I find milkweed though? These are just a bunch of potatoes. Nice. Good thing I recovered the cobwebs. I think I found some. Maybe I should just go exploring again. Do some other side quests. Outlaw. Oh.
Your wealth is ours.
Or your wealth is mine. These are sage. I wonder if it is my home. Maybe that's a home that was given to me by the lord of this place. Home. Wrong way though. Temptation.
Good to see you.
Okay. Temptation quest. Looking for the one that's collecting the porn books.
Or just looking for someone?
I was actually looking for you. You've got a bit of a reputation around here.
Reputation? Me? For what? Standing around looking tough?
No, for being Liliana's biggest fan. Funny thing, all the books about her are missing.
Wait a moment. You think I stole those books? Beautiful Liliana is sacred to me, alright?
Oh, no, that's suspicious.
I swear. I was saving up for the new volume. Now it's gone? How the hell am I supposed to know what happens to Liliana next? No!
Oh, maybe maybe he's telling the truth. Any idea who might have taken them? What happened to Liliana, huh? What the hell?
But there's this
The lusty Argonian in this game's version.
Always preaching doom and sin, you know? And you know what's worse? That damn priest saying Liliana's, inspiring moments are why I'll be cursed. He told me I'd grow hair on the inside of my palms. What kind of nutter says that to a bloke? Is that even a thing? Damn brother Ismat got me paranoid.
Yeah, it's a thing, a very serious curse, completely real.
You're joking, right? Please tell me you're joking. Inside my palms?
Oh no. We're just laying. Oh, hi, Real drummer. Hi, welcome to the stream. How's your progress with this game? Enjoying it so far? And how are you, too? Are you doing fine? Where can I find this priest? A red priest again, huh?
Church headquarters. That's where they're always praying.
And why does a red priest has a book that we're looking for? Or why is it related to this?
You feel like you're already cursed.
Wait, what?
Creepy bastard.
Okay. We're just talking
See
to
you
him.
later.
Okay. Walter told me about Brother Ismat, who spoke to him of sin and impurity. I should speak with a priest. A priest with certain taste for that book, or is he truly collecting them for? Maybe he genuinely think it's evil. I don't know. Or I mean, look. I have not played this game. Just watching others still. I can get a copy for myself. I'm good. I see. You're doing fine. That's great. And also, maybe Yeah, I guess you've seen a lot, so maybe you have an idea of what build are you gonna be doing in this game if ever you decide to get one. I mean, it's somewhat related to Skyrim and Oblivion in a way, so. Wait, what? Up there? I see, okay. We'll go and then inside here. What the hell is he doing?
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. It is not...
Well, he really is a fanatic, I don't know.
But the intent and the fruits...
Brother Ismet.
Yes? What reason do you have to interrupt my...
Why does he still have a healthy body though? He's not been living well. Well, mysterious one. Blood magic, if I remember correct. And spiritual. I think he wants to be a ritualistic sacrifice. Yeah, I don't know about that. He really is serious about his religion or whatever he is trying to do. I see a self-flagellating priest, not one in prayer. He spoke with a soldier who told me you filled his head with some strange notions.
Sinner you speak of. I also
Sinner.
intended to read those books, tainted with lechery.
Mm-hmm.
I would not allow that. Because I know all too well what they do to minds prone to living in impurity, as I know what that man intended to do. With his sweaty hands, panting over the next chapter.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a twist. What if the priest was the one collecting the book for himself? I don't know. I guess he's as straight as an arrow. What terrible thing do you think he intended to do, or you were a man? Oh no, let's question him.
He intended to stain his soul with sin. People who are lost for their entire lives don't even realize.
Yes, he has some hesitation in that part.
Them more astray. I only want to protect them from this.
You should help him.
I want to ensure that their life's path would have fewer moments of doubt over whether to succumb to temptation or resist.
So I should help him? Yeah, I guess so. So free the soul of that soldier from his lustful endeavor, whatever. You say you know all too well the dangers these books can do.
Of course.
Oh, he's seen them. He did some research.
About the struggles of the spirit. About
okay.
Dignity.
Not really suspicious, Mr. Priest. I do. No, I don't. Oh shit! I know you have those books. I know. I'm neither stupid nor blind, but you sound very insecure, almost as if you have something weighing on your conscience. I don't have strength and practicality. Let's just go with practicality.
Is untroubled thanks to my penance. Leave me. I wish to pray. We are the sanctified mart.
Let's just confront him directly. I don't like repeating myself. I know you have those books, and you know perfectly well there's someone who wants them back.
And I don't appreciate it when someone interrupts my prayer. Leave. We are the sanctified martyrs.
How do I don't have practicality with me. Next.
Why do you disturb me?
No, do I have to keep repeating until I get the right one? Whether by strength or practicality?
And I don't... We are the...
Yeah. It's between the two to progress this quest.
The validity of any Red Church procedures is... We are the sanctified...
I don't have... Maybe there really is some chance. Strength?
Very bold words. The pain will go. But the grace of K that I will receive for my martyrdom will heal me. Could you say the same? I thought so. We are the...
Okay, I've depleted most of the choices, so
And I don't... We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for
there might be something here. I mean, help him be a ritualistic sacrifice. Shit, do I have to kill him?
and duty we ascend to.
Yeah, I thought that one, but I wasn't really expecting to kill someone directly then. Well, I guess since practicality and strength won't help me do some ability checks and failed them, so the last resort is...
Lingers on selfish desires serves no purpose higher than itself.
Yeah. I guess.
Stop where you are. Seems we have something to settle.
Bounties.
Pissed off a few people around here. You'll pay.
Well, I won't. You know where you can stick. You know where you can stick your fine. What if I can't pay my fine?
Usually you go to the cells, serve some time, and then be out. You hope the rats won't bite your ass, and we hope that.
This is the first time I've been caught, though.
Believe me, we're not fond of regulars. So what'll it be?
Wow, that's a lot of fine, though. Well, you know where you can stick your fine. Up your ass. Ooh. Oh, how many bounties do I have for this one? 8,000. Anyway. Yeah, I did. He doesn't have any. So I need to go back to... Maybe check the place out. Or maybe this quest has failed. Since maybe the quest needs you to have strength or practicality, in which I don't have. It's mostly spirituality, endurance, and perception for critical chance. Yeah, not much.
Through blood we strive for purity.
So the quest, what's the update with the quest anyway? Walter told me about Brother Ismail who spoke to him of sin and impurity. I should speak with a priest. That's the only thing. I guess I can't finish this one without having enough strength. But I do have the reset potion, but it's not really that important. This is just a side quest. I thought this quest could be funny though. Maybe he was just hiding everything. Maybe he's just really is a straightforward priest who just hates lustful things. I don't know. Or
it is not the
it's not Baldur's Gate where you can just use some items.
And we are the sanctified martyrs.
Man, I don't have charm spells, illusion spells like in Elder Scroll. Nah, I still stop make him mad.
We serve the people.
Can we do that?
Through service and duty we ascend to holiness.
He doesn't really... Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, it's the same thing. It's the same thing.
So...
Oh, let me just check his bag again. Maybe can't really. You need strength. Or I could just go back in time and see if the chances will give me... Yeah. Before I talk to him... Yeah, this one. This autosave. Before the time I talk to him. Maybe I could trigger the small chance. Book beside him, I think. Book beside him. There's a bookshelf? The one? It was all about his doctrine. He's obsessed with it. The Red Priest doctrine about the one and maybe there's another god that they've been...
Sanctified martyrs.
There really is not much here.
Strive for purity.
I don't have any Witcher sense. I don't know if I could sense anything. The murals. What are those? I don't know.
and duty we ascend.
Just talk to him and then maybe we could talk some sense out of him. Not one in prayer.
Through this.
It's a different choice. You are imagining far too much.
No intention. You will not provoke.
You say you know all too well the dangers these books can do, and what terrible thing do you think? Okay.
He intended with
Staying within the same one, huh? Okay. You say
about
depend.
I am not sure what. Please, just go. We are the sanctified martyrs.
Still not.
Why do you? The validity of any red church. We are the sanctified. Why do you?
We cannot get the book back.
Words. The pain will. We are the sanct.
He won't. He just won't give it back. Maybe he likes it too much. There was a loose book beside him. Maybe go and upgrade the skills a bit.
And I don't appreciate it.
I don't need strength though. And I could just reset and do the reset potion and put something in practical for alchemy. I could do that, but wait. Character. I think it's character, right? Practicality is crafting bonuses. Maybe 5 points in it. Spirituality 5, 5, 5, 10. If possible in that one. Practicality supposedly should be. Yeah. Price of sold goods is 10%. Practicality is also good. And I think the highest. Yeah, I could just go reset that.
Service and duty.
So there really is no other way, huh? Okay. Load. This is the part where where I've got into his room and then just go back and reset. I wonder how many traders sell the reset potion. I've only ever bought the potion from Heber, the one in the first map.
Through blood we strive for purity.
Hey, yeah, I meant to complete the quest. Yeah, to complete the quest, I guess we need strength or practicality. But I do find some uses for practicality then. For selling goods, since you need more gold. Unless you do some maybe do some glitch or something to sell, like the cheese one or the gold. You don't need to do it the right way, but I do like to do it the right way, since maybe I could level up some proficiency while doing it. So put points on practicality, 5 points maybe. I can't do bonfire inside his home. Maybe we should just do it outside. I don't remember if anyone was selling any reset potions. Oh, this one's still here. Maybe Heber. Oh, take potion. Uh-huh. I guess I could use this. Yeah, there's a delay when clicking on it. There's a few second delay. Attributes, spirituality. There's a bonfire over here. Practicality is practical, yep. Mostly for selling items and crafting. Practical. Oh yeah, restoration. $15 for most ability checks in important stuff. Okay. I won't use 4 points for now. Yeah. I guess you'll just have to pick one main. Let's just say strength, dexterity, and spirituality are the main stats, depending on your build. So you have to pick one of the three and then just go with endurance and practicality and perception for some of your points, depending on which one you like. Yeah, but mostly they're useful: practicality, perception, and endurance. Good thing endurance. Good thing encumbrance limit and in max health is both on the same stats, not in strength. Although I haven't read much about strength yet. This almost a bit confusing. It's down here, huh? Right. Dachi? You can just use this. Dash. There's dash. There's sidestep. There's parrying, but I'm a mage, so I don't really need dodges that much. You can just time your dodges. And also use shield spells. Yeah. Real-time dodging, it's alright.
Through blood we strive for purity.
There we go.
Purity.
Let's see.
Yes.
Well, let's just speedrun this one. I think it will just end up to the same choice. Wow, practicality is still question mark.
My conscience is on. We are the sanctified.
This one he really is something. He really is something.
Strive for purity.
A tough nut to crack. I know. Wait, let me just load to the part where I will. And then just add the 4 points. Maybe if it's more than 4 points, I have to give up on that one. It's not worth it. Full send practicality just to test it out. But then again, you'll have to go back and fix your stats again. And if... yeah, maybe. But I do like the stats well, what the heck? Why did I press that one? If this does not work... I do like this current setup on the stats though, so we'll just have to save it. If it doesn't work, I'll just have to give up. It's just a side quest anyway, about a porn mag. So, what the hell am I caring about it too much? Why the hell? Why is getting back some porn mags so hard? For a certain soldier.
Yes. Because as I...
if it's not visible still, it's one of those ability checks that needs a lot of points.
My conscience is... we are the sanctified martyrs.
Maybe it doesn't really need to... maybe I should just return to the soldier. Oh, I did it.
Snake. Have it your way. Yes, I stole those books that are fixed.
So there really is a small chance you can just load and save if you have the patience. It's just a side quest though about some porn mags, man. Anyway, a win is a win. What did you plan to do with the stolen books?
Did I plan? To burn them, of course.
Mm-hmm.
It is what Miss Liliana deserves. That is the fate that befalls her.
There's a pause though. There's a pause at Miss Liliana, huh?
Yes.
You
heard correctly. Do you think I don't know what's in those books?
Yeah, it's a legit strat, especially in Skyrim, because you can just F5, F8, or F9, depending on which one you put the reload.
Depravity we are dealing with.
The game allows it, it's fine. You want to burn books because they make people horny?
I acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance. To free one.
What if he's just trying to hoard all the books because he's a big fan of Miss Liliana? He said it.
Granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts, engaging with something as vile as these books. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flamen? He makes a proper statement about those types of deviations. Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple.
I would gladly familiarize myself with this sermon and then return to you.
You wish to have at least the bare minimum for discussion. Excellent.
I thought I
Look
read
around
the...
our quarters. You should find that text, along with its perfect complement. A sermon on purity and temperance.
There's two books, the one beside him, I think.
Sanctified martyrs.
Or is a sermon. Discipline, there's this one here. Oh, wait. Was it temperance? Anyway, let's just... Wait, why do I have to steal it?
And duty we ascend to holiness.
Huh? Temptation, convincing Ismet won't be easy. I need to study the sermons to prepare for debate. What an interesting side quest now. This is... Yeah. What's up with this stuff?
Through blood we strive for purity.
Oh, Sermon of the Paths.
We are the sanctified martyrs.
So, can we start the debate now? Or do I have to take the book? I've read some of the Red Church's sermons. Is he gonna ask me some questions about the book? Sneak read? Yep. But it was not necessary. There was a free book at the side.
Know this. The seed is sacred. Meant not
I thought he was gonna ask me at least 3 questions.
And the service of greater purpose.
What if such a form of satisfaction allows people to meet their needs in a healthy way? Does that not serve a purpose? Okay, what am I getting myself into here?
Of course it serves a purpose.
Why are we talking about lust and... Let's just say sex. We're talking about sex here.
Spirit and body. It compels the heart to submit to every fleeting whim. Meanwhile,
what we do know is quite wrong though.
Resisting those whims. Holding back the
But
hand from
what the hell?
Restraining the hand from
I mean, anything too much is really bad. He has a point, but
protect his loved ones.
he really is suspicious, man.
Blind himself through sin. Just to remind you, a blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or Kay, which makes him barren and forever lost.
Gosh. Okay. Isn't it that the proper judge is not the vessel's nature but its fruits? The Camelotian you are scared of is a soldier he serves. But what about, yet it is not the act of the hand that condemns, but the heart that guides it astray. You know what? Whatever, whip yours. You know what? Whatever, whip yourself. I have no intention of arguing with you. Burn the books if it brings you relief. Okay, we're in too deep, so we'll have to, maybe, is it 1 or is it 2? It is not the act of the hand. Number 1? Dude definitely reads that book. Yep, he's alone, a bachelor, and that. Yeah, that's why he's trying to punish himself, because he committed a sin. And the way he calls the one in the book, you know, he calls him Miss Liliana with respect. If that is not suspicious enough, I don't know. 1. Okay, let's go with 1. He serves. This is just logical reasoning, I think. What if he likes the one that is a bit poetic or meaningful, like the second one? I don't even understand the second one that much. The hand that condemns him. It's something like the one who betrays his owner or something like that. Or master. The second one. Number 1. Okay, number 1. Whatever.
He serves indeed. It is of course a different
He faltered.
service than mine, but if you put it that way,
Yeah, he faltered.
it's true that this man, for reasons known to him, started his duty and continues it. I must admit,
Maybe both answers are correct.
for those dedicated to their service. Maybe the soul of that one is not as corrupted as I thought, even if he is so eager to look into those tomes.
Tomes. Okay, maybe. Speaking of these matters, you seem to... Wait. Which book did he call tomes? Did he just call a porn mag tomes? Okay, whatever. Speaking of these matters... or was he referring to the one that we just read? But he was referring to the soldier, though. I don't think the soldier was reading those sacred tomes, or in his point of view of sacred. Speaking of these matters, you seem to adopt an accusatory tone. Accusing. Your language is full of accusations, and what about thus walk not in shame, but in understanding? Maybe we should just go and hit him with all the verses, right? All the quote unquote from the book. Just hit him with all those things. Basically means it's the intent, not the action for number 2. Yeah. The intent, huh? Well, definitely 2 is the right one. In this one, right? Mm-hmm.
I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly service. We know human nature all too well, do we not? Avoiding an admission of guilt does
If
not...
we know human nature that much,
Someone may treat my teachings with disdain.
maybe there's gonna be true peace, but I don't think we know human nature that much.
However, are wise, and they lead towards reflection.
You quoted that seed is sacred. Perhaps we should treat those subjects as a natural part of our life without unnecessary sanctity.
And there it is, the image of modern
Okay.
knowing no virtues, stripping
For a
purity.
bunch of those books, we did delve much into some
of life's hardships. You ask where
Wintley, maybe, or maybe some hard questions in life. For the prophet judges the purpose, not the motion. To be frank, I think I doesn't care if someone takes martyrs into their own hands. Matters? I think you allocate sanctity to the wrong things, but it is crucial to find holiness where it truly resides, and at the same time discern where excessive zeal is unnecessary. Number 2, right? Because it's longer.
Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems. It can be put to much better use. Yes, you might be right about that one, stranger. An excellent observation.
Okay, he faltered, and he finally agreed at some point.
A sermon on purity and temperance, I must admit.
What gives you the right to control what a person does with their own body? Yeah. Okay.
About control, my child, but about
I'm now a child. Wow.
who cannot see. Would it not be better if each of us were ready to receive the prophet's word? A body that succumbs to temptation.
Yeah, definitely that costs longer.
That is precisely why we must make
It has deeper meaning than the first one. The first one refers to just some
to receive the grace of the prophet. As Brother Flamen says, treat your body like
What?
a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel.
Oh man. Okay. Another part of the book. Okay. You are focusing on insignificant matters as Kai calls not for the denial of the body's working, but for the elevation of the spirit. But is it really for you to judge? The same sermon says, yet the prophet's judgment is not swift, but discerning and full of care and justice at the same time. Care and justice. Elevation of the spirit. Yeah, number 1 in this one? Okay, number 1. God hits harder. But for the elevation of the spirit, no? I thought I think I've heard this one already from some sermons on religion. Okay, it's just one.
Understanding and grace. That is a fragment where Flamen was not mistaken. It is difficult to interpret it otherwise, and his argument is further strengthened by his reference to the text of esteemed priests. Nevertheless, the matter here is different. It has been stated many times how such acts dull the human mind.
Yes, why I said it, huh?
Pleasures are like gathering rotting apples, unproductive at best, and poisonous at worst. So, dear stranger, where did our little discourse lead you? What about my role in all of this? Where would people be without priests, striving to protect them from sin and impurity?
Oh, it just means a leader, huh? To sum it up, I believe that what people do with their own bodies is their own business. Yeah, that's kind of how people think nowadays. You desire grace, someone else desires eroticism. Both are fine as long as neither harms. Okay, separate natural needs from faith. Some things don't need to be treated with dogma. Mostly what says is related to dogmas and procreation. There is sanctity and there is humanity. Don't make a fuss over reading lewd books. You know what? Whatever. Okay. I believe what people do with their own bodies is their own business. That's kind of like a period, though. Forcing him to believe that kind of notion. Something profound in wisdom. You desire grace. Someone else desires it. As long as neither harms another person. Yeah, as long as it doesn't get to another person's boundary, right? You have freedom until you step on someone else's freedom, right? It's a big no-no. It's a nice way to put it. Yeah. Because the first one is kind of like enforcing him to believe our own belief, right? It's somewhat forceful. And Cal would approve, I think. Whatever. Let's just sum this all up in this. Okay, option number 2.
It is true that I myself was not always a priest.
You were once a kid too.
Guided by purity. Did that make me someone who hurt others or a bad person? I believe it did not. That's a thought worth remembering. Enough, stranger. I see you've tried, but I won't debate matters of faith further. I remain unsure.
Whoa, okay.
The books will burn. Now, let me return to...
We failed. Anyway, that was a good talk. I can return to Braille. Oh shit. The Braille would be furious maybe. She's gonna go berserker mode and then just slaughter him. Or not. It's just some books, no. She's a real, let's just say, a very intelligent Dalrieta. I don't know how she would react to this one though. Kind of afraid she might go back to her roots.
Nice to see you.
Oh, maybe. Well, the way I've known her, she might be someone practical. Let's see. Or logical. Yeah, I think good try though, yeah. There was a lot of reading though. And
hello again. If you need anything specific, feel free to ask.
well, I can't retrieve the format, so your books are gone. Brother Ismet stole them.
Damned red priests. You'd think they'd have bigger problems than a bit of questionable literature. They don't have to like it. But nobody's forcing them to read it either. Well, thanks for looking into it. For whatever.
I gotta give it to this game though. They did make some most of the side quests interesting.
We need to talk.
Except for the task where you just take something and just kill some leaders, bandit leaders. But most of the quests from some NPCs are really interesting and funny. This one is, well, You know, don't tell me somebody stole all the porn again. Okay.
No, this time. I'm not in the mood to even joke about
Ah,
that.
that was really meaningful.
It's serious.
Religion and
You could say
its relation to this one.
stone tablet in Lord Devane's
If you, if you think deeply, there really is meaning to it. But you know, the two things intertwined. It's in the religion. It's obvious anyway.
I need to ask you for something. It's serious. It might even be a matter of life and death. There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor. A Delrida relic.
What did the one that who made the script for this side quest think of anyway? What did he eat that time? Why is this matter of life and death?
The tablet was made by the Theud tribe and
She has a lot to say, a lot of quests to give.
between the Delrida and the people of Cuna.
This is the third one, I think.
Cursed, I suppose. Look, I'm no Theud. I don't pretend to understand their magic. But I do know the tablet.
Questionable literature.
The thicker the weirdness.
It's still literature since most.
We all
Yeah.
know what happened to Lady Maeve.
I guess it's well written since most people are a fan of the books. More than the one that was talked about by the guy that we just made some arguments with. A cursed stable. If you knew all this, why didn't you say something sooner?
Aye, if I'd known, I would have said something, but I didn't. No until the Stone Wardens reached out to me a while ago, asking if I could petition Lord Devane to return the tablet to the Delrida. I own a bookshop. I don't exactly have the social standing to march into Yvain's manor and demand a handover an ancient artifact here.
Yeah, where can I find these stone wardens?
Give me your map, and I'll mark their
Ah,
camp.
nice adventure. Okay, if it's so dangerous, maybe it should be destroyed.
Maybe it should, but it's also history.
Ah, yeah,
If the
that's.
Stone Wardens are right, this tablet
It's
is
like
one
if
of the oldest examples.
if a nuclear bomb is history, it's really dangerous, but that's part of history, so we should put it in the museum.
Avalon for centuries. Still, if it comes down to it, if it's a choice between taking it or leaving it behind to do more harm, destroy it. I'll deal with the Stone Wardens afterwards.
Ah, see. Okay. Destroy? Oh. Cursed tablet. That doesn't seem very honorable.
Ask any Ulf, and they'll tell you the
I thought it was Ulf, bro.
isn't
Wolf. Wolf.
just because they use magic.
Mostly related to bears,
They'll
right?
also call the Volker a bunch of raving
Wolf.
lunatics. But while I don't
But
hold
it
much
sounds like
stock
wolf.
in prejudice, it does feel wrong.
Rang? Why can't you ask Lord Yvain yourself? Is there a reward? Yeah, I'm not doing this for free. I'm betting my life on it.
Of course there's a reward. The Stone Wardens left me some gold, and it'll be...
Wow, gold is really hard to come by in this game because you need it for enchantment. Maybe it's the same. Sure, I'll break into Yvain's manor. What? Break into Yvain's manor feels like a bad idea. Yeah, 7,000 bounty. I don't have that much money, except if I do some glitch. Sure, I'll break into Yvain's manor. Breaking into Yvain's manor feels like a bad idea. I don't have any invisibility spells, illusion spells, or whatever. And I'm a mage. I did not put some points on dexterity and sneaking. I mean, my proficiency in sneaking may be lower than 20. Let's just say...
Do it.
I see.
You could try talking to Anselm first. Maybe he'll take you more seriously.
Maybe he'll take me more seriously if I do something for them first.
He wouldn't be the only one in Cunicht. Though if that doesn't work, well, maybe it's time to learn how to use a lockpick.
I've been learning it though. Quest completed. Failed the temptation one. There's a lot of side quests though. If I kill Sanguinor the Crimson, I can collect a reward of his head. If I can kill Quarter Master, and Osmond asked me to deliver a letter to Lord Yvain. There's also that. It's on the way, so I must just go there and then also try to talk to Anselm. This Anselm guy though. What if he tries to covet the Lord Yvain's seat though? There were rumors of him being a bit... well, he seems to be a bit ambitious. According to the people here. Wait, am I being led to the right place? Okay, just... I see. Maybe in the next patch they'll put... They'll finally show the feat.
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
Oh, Anselm.
It's you again. What brings you back to the court?
I'm interested in an old Rieta tablet that's in the Lord Yvain's possession.
Now, have the paraphernalia of the Dalriata suddenly become fashionable while I wasn't looking? That tablet seems to be gaining in popularity by the day. I told Pharrell the price, 2,000, and that's final.
$2,000, huh? You don't care about the curse?
Please. That tablet has been here for ages, and only now it's cursed. What happened to Lady Maeve was tragic.
Maybe it has some expiration dates, you know? The one that's been preventing the curse?
For someone supposedly well-read, Pharrell could have come up with a better excuse.
Well, that's what she had read. Anyway, I'll just have to bring back 2,000 gold. That's no bargaining, no haggling. 699. Anyway, letter to Lord Yvain.
Do you need something?
I have a letter from Osmond.
Very well. Tell Osmond that... what shall we tell him? That I thank him for his concern, and that I will take his advice under consideration.
Okay, that's it.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine. You need something.
Is this place inspired by Roman or Greek? Probably Roman. I don't know. Oh, I think it's just there. I thought it's gonna be down below.
Hello again.
About the letter.
Oh, how did it go? Did he read it? What did he say?
He said he'd take your advice into account. Oh, that's not much. He didn't read it, brush it off with a few empty words. Let's just say the first one.
Ha! You see? I always say when someone speaks sense, even a lord perks up his ears. Good work. Here's the payment I promised.
Yeah, if I tried to build an arc, I could just go with the second one. The last full sacraments is well, I tried going there at night, but that one specter is always hunting me during the Wyrdness, so it's too dangerous. Yep, villain arc in the game. You can pick the second one if you're trying to be maybe rude to everyone or any person. Just picking the wrong ones.
Nice to see you.
Anyway, silent. This is the main quest. Bounty board. Maybe I should just go do some bounties again. Okay, there's this winding road here at the back. Oh wait, it's east, south, east, south. Straight through, huh?
There's no need for violence.
Oh no, I got a debuff. How do I get rid of it? Waiting to be filled with a sacred joy. Huh? Oh, I see. Okay, I forgot about putting points again to my skill tree as spirituality. I wonder if I should go back to using wands though, but I don't have enough money to enhance most of my wands. Let me see. At least one wand. Just focus on spell power for now. And the blacksmith is just where? Where is the blacksmith again? Map. Is this supposed to be my home? Home. Yeah, I guess so. The blacksmith. Craftsman's row. Bounty board. I guess it's around here. I think this is... Maybe there's something at my home though. Some sharpening tool, grindstone, whatever. I think it's just some grindstone. Wait, what? Okay. That's a bolt. Home. Home symbol. Oh, I need to buy this. Or is it on the wait, what? $50,000 gold. Okay, if I kill a lot of zombies, maybe I'll get to afford it. Maybe I should just leave it as shack. Maybe if I sell enough cheese, I could gain 50,000 gold.
Oh, hello there.
It's definitely down there, but I only have 1,000 gold, so I'll just have to stick with... maybe just inner power. I'll just stick with my previous build. Practicality, crafting and trading, but for now let's just focus with... I'm not really using status effects, but it's spirituality, spell power, and killing blow. That's not really appealing much. I don't know if this is taking effect, giving status effect. I don't even know the status effect of electricity or lightning in this game. Mostly it's supposedly shock or paralyzed, but I don't know. Stun though, I forgot. Okay. 50% higher chance to stun enemies when dealing damage. At least when dealing damage, not crit chance. Perception would be around critical hits. And then consecutive hits, and then this one. I don't know if this really applies to magic, but I think it does. Status, if I know more about status effects. General buffs, which is gain max mana 50. Multiplier on speed adds bonus to magic, and then penalty while casting a spell. More mobile, charging spells. Max mana. Max out. Critical. 5 more points available on the critical hit. Do double in combat. Dex endurance. Could go with some for practicality, but this is 20% more profitable. If I want a lot of gold, I could go with that, but yes, okay, yes, yep. Dealing elemental damage applies corresponding. Maybe I should just go with this. Maybe this will activate the status build-up. I'm hoping for that, but okay. Each enemy affected by elemental status increase corresponding. There was also some. Yeah, this one. I don't know. Marking the enemy. Yeah. This is interesting. Critical hit. Critical spells hits reduce target stamina. No. Critical hit with a spell marks an enemy and causes them to take 20% more damage. Yeah, I'll go bank on that one and then this one. Okay. Well, just see if it really affects. This is just my inner strength. No items. I don't know. Practicality. No points to spare. Oh, one available point. Maybe just finish this 1 to 10. Yeah, just to see it in 5 or 10s or yeah. Next I should focus back on my endurance to make it 10 maybe. Or maybe I should just go with endurance. I hate to see it this stuck at 9. Okay, finish it up. So I only have 2 reset potion. I don't know, maybe Heber would reset her or restock the potion, but I tried looking at it last time and it didn't. Maybe if I finish this map or the main quest here, he will sell it again. Save. Oh, too much. Just overwrite that one. Yeah, no sap. Okay, I guess I'll stick with this one, and then I do like the fire. Why do I have 2 of them? Where is it? Mystic Ward and the Nature's... No, not Nature's Caress, but Impenetrable Shield. Oh, I see. So that's why when I try to... So, but I have to do it in third person since the runic symbols. And then go back to this. But if only going back and forth to first person and third person mode is faster. Wow, they're quite... From... Oh. Well, let me... Oh, okay, missed, huh? Do I really explode? Oh, I did. Okay, and did some damage. Maybe they will patch it up. Maybe they will improve the third person mode. I hope so. What's... So this... They've been attacked, huh? Or were they fighting on war or battle? Whatever it is, maybe they're just fighting their inner selves because of the weirdness. Well, the runic symbols are kind of annoying in the UI though. So you're gonna have to do it like this and then just go back and the buff will still be there and the runic symbols are gone. But pressing... going back and forth from that one takes a few seconds. There's a delay, not like in Skyrim. Yeah, so damage instead of mana regeneration. And what am I doing here again? Yes, or Renard, yeah. The enemies here are quite formidable, even with most of my amplifications. Yeah, it's almost the weird night. And that thing's gonna attack me again. Oh crap, it's the weird night. Or is this place protected by a certain barrier? And what is that thing flying around there? Is that a griffin? Sheesh. Oh, don't tell me it's the... Oh. Oh. I get PTSD of that one knight who's always following me around. Still don't know how to defeat him. Don't do any damage. Probably it really is a husk of maybe. Yeah, a husk of King Arthur. Who's hunting us. I don't know what's the secret of King Arthur. What's he hiding? Knights are really creepy. Especially if you turn on the music that is copyrighted. That's mostly a blood barrier where the living and human, or mostly human, can cross. So weird though. The floating runes. The yellow one? Other one? The barrier? These things seems... Yeah, I guess so. They've been infected by the Red Death, so they've been just... They made a barrier for them to not cross it, but they've... I mean, they've been spotted outside anyway. So I guess it's not about them. Maybe just the plague itself. They can still infect anyone though. They can still infect anyone because they can just go outside the barrier. Shit, it's him again. Oh, shoosh. Oh, okay. I'm gonna just go in the morning. I still don't know who that was, but seems like King Arthur. He's trying to hunt me. Me and a whole army. Tall house. Why is the tall house up the mountain? Are they looking for planes? Oh. I'm still not used to the quick slots. Wait. This and this. I don't see the mystic ward. This is probably because of a side quest. I don't know. Impenetrable shield. I don't see it. Maybe it's not. Or me. Or maybe I can cast both of them. I don't know. Maybe I can only cast one. Or what? Why am I seeing this? Impenetrable shield and mystic ward. This one explodes. Let me see if the enemy attacks me, I explode. If not, it's not effective. Yeah, it's not. This is the barrier. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, whoa, that's a lot of them. Okay. Man down. One at a time, boys. It's a big boy with a shield. Oh, okay, Sam. Yeah, this will be a fortress that's been affected by the Red Death, huh? Okay, back to... Okay, it will cancel. I guess I just have to pick one. Obviously, it's too OP if both... if you could cast both, but... What the hell, game? It should be allowed then. I should just throw the swords. It's heavy. 500 though. 500. Shield is 400. Depending on how much I could sell them back, I don't know. Maybe this one. 182. Oh, I see. Endurance is too low. That's why. Huh. Is this the end of the map? Oh, 2 forlorn swords. That must be the next map. Maybe. Nothing of interest. Well, they didn't damage you. Okay, I'm back from ads. Sorry about that. Reddit. Oh, okay. Please, come closer. Try hard. What are you doing? I'm here. Huh? Does he not? Oh, try to hit me. Hello? Does it just not damage your health? What's this one is the one that explodes. This one is a shield, but it negate the next received damage. Yeah, fully negates the 1 damage. This one is it negates and then explode. I thought I could do both. I guess the other one, this one is just an upgraded version of the impenetrable shield. This one is an upgrade, if we look at that way. But what the hell is wrong with him? I'm untouchable, protected by the weirdness of the game, literally. I don't know what's up with him. Okay, warning me with a pickaxe. Surrendered, huh? It won't save you too. Surrendered. Come on, surrendered. Come on, boy. Yep. Oh, poor sod. Oh, this one is the... There's a lot of interesting swords in here. That's why I'm... There's a lot of interesting weapons in this game. It kind of got me thinking that maybe melee is gonna be great in this game, because even though there's no enchantment and blacksmith is a bit meh and too expensive. Maybe if you do with the mercantile spec, it's not gonna be much of a problem. It's 16517 mercantile spec and then a bunch of endurance points. Cooking is not is really helpful in this game too. As you can see, I always have food, and food is also a regeneration buff. Really great. And hey, that was it. The other one, what's this? Spear and a AC cadaver. So I need to retrieve a dead person's body. Red Death helmet. Deserter, huh? Why did he go this way when there's a lot of Red Death infected people here? But I guess most of the deserters are a bunch of idiots. Oh, I forgot about going up there though. What's inside here? Potions. Customs. Okay, enchanted artifacts. The Arieta Forlorn Swords. Enchanted artifacts. Alchemy Station. Yeah, I'm missing a lot. Nah, I've been doing most alchemy stuff, and okay, I'll just focus with this one then. Okay. Ooh, hailstone and oh, common ones. I already got those. Still need a an upgraded version of my what is this again? Thunder Lash or some. I guess thunder is really good for an elemental magic because you don't have to aim it that much. Not much aiming needed, and it packs a lot of punch. Infected skin. Yeah. I guess I'm peeling them off. Why are they keep popping off? Do they sense me from above and then just go down here? I don't think they're respawning. I think they're just following me. I came from there, so I need to go up. The quest is on the somewhat the second floor in that part of the fortress, or whatever this place is. The tall house. It's a bit big for a tall house. I don't. Maybe I should follow him. I think there's a. Ah, okay. There we go. Thank you for showing me the way. Okay. Maybe I should check this place out first. This level. There are notes on the floor, but yeah, the downside is the range of lightning spells are low. So I need to just use this then. Oh, shush. Oh, he hit me. Okay. Food, flour, carrot. Oh, oh. Open space. Recover potions in the back. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, mana potions. No. Maybe I should put something 100 mana. This one 35 mana, and then in the bag just use the potion with this one. I can't see my there we go. It's just numbers. I guess we're used to seeing bars. Colored bars. Oh, it does need a lot of... Oh, wrong button again. It doesn't have much except for alchemy ingredients for crafting. I'm encumbered, and maybe I should just drop some weapons. One. This one's way heavier. So that's my next target over there. Or just a recovery mission. Recovering something. Oh. You should just go to the quest first and see if there's really is something here. Huh? Or maybe it's going up. I don't know. A man named Ignatius bestowed upon me a gift, one that hallowed me out. Now I must find the one. I see. Find the one hallowed me out. I don't know. I guess the hallowed out is because of that side quest. Find the one. I wonder. I'm a start my Twitch stream. Have fun. Oh, you too. You too, man. And God bless. This is just an open space, though. Oh yeah, nothing special down here. Well, I guess that's it for this place. Well, I wonder if I could do some. Yeah, take care, man. Stay safe. And 245 cobwebs, fast travel. Where? So it's in the Horns of the South. Oh crap. Okay. I need to find the one. Just to get the hollowed out debuff out of me. Find the one back in the Horns of the South. I'm guessing. Takes a lot of my mana though. Or am I just... Maybe I just have some low mana. Forgot those things do shoot laser eyes. Yeah, those things. Let me just go. Run for it. The light of the Menhurs. Menhurs. Is fading. Wow, okay, find the one. So, but the one is not here. This quest is fail. As if they were a dead body, a man named Ignatius bestowed upon me a gift. I thought of. So I'm going back again. I think the quest is misleading me to going back and forth. Maybe I've been there, but I just missed it. Did I miss? Surveilling, Lord's Mansion, the rights. It's just a carnation to remember, man. The one. Lustful sacraments. A crooked trail. Crooked trail. Sepulchra. Or path. Forging if surrendered. Maybe I should just go here. Tall house. Been there. So the path that could get me here is maybe just... Yeah, swim. Maybe I could just swim and then just go there. But maybe it's a mountain, so... It could also be a great adventure if you just follow the road. Maybe just go do this. Go to the right first. I do have it. Oh yeah, I forgot about selling my stuff first. Sell my stuff. Fast travel and then sell it. What? Encumbered. Oh sheesh. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. 187. Gosh. This one? Man. Gem of carrying. Increase encumbered. Limit by 5. Red Death Shield plus 7. They're quite interesting. Nice, okay. Be back in a sec, guys. Sell items. Yeah. I don't know how to handle those quests that are confusing. But there's always Google anyway. But this is a new game. I just have this. Maybe I'll stumble upon it when I do the main quest. Maybe it's a main quest related. Main quest first before doing anything else. No, whoa, I can definitely sell it for 500. I guess mercantile specs really does help, especially for enchantment. Gosh. Duelist Blade. Increase melee critical chance by 25% critical hits with this weapon, deal additional. It really is great. Especially if you just... Yeah, melee build is really something in this game. And also maybe if you focus on parry builds, the perfect parry builds, it could be fun. Tried it once. Maybe you should just do it. Increase critical chance by 15%. Consume 1 mana per second. Okay, that's too much though. Whoa, nice, I could sell this. This could be good for an assassin type. The armor looks awesome too. Like an Anbu mask or the one where Toby was wearing in the Katsuki. You know what I mean? Encumbrance limit. Nah. Although being encumbrance limit is important, I could just spec with endurance for that one. Oh yeah, I forgot to stack those things, but maybe not. Thunder is conjured in the point I went back. Those things, they're using tools. Yeah, awesome. Garbage or not? I'ma sell it. 9k. That was easy. 10 on practicality. Damn. That was easy. Oh, if I put points on the practical skill tree when selling items 20% more, that's gonna be even better amount of money. Yes, you don't need glitches then that much. Yeah, I need to find the blacksmith though in this area.
Hello again.
This one just sells hunting stuff. Yeah. So I don't know where the blacksmith is. This is the bookseller, and this guy's food, but he doesn't. Mostly ale though. What's up with him though? I still don't know what this means. I still don't know. Shed a light on what's. Let's take one. I'm taking one. Shed a light on events? What?
Have some spare food or coin?
I think the blacksmith is... Oh shit, I died. Oh, what an idiotic way to die. I just wish it was 3 minutes already and it was saved, but we'll see. Oh crap, maybe I should have gone with... Yeah, maybe I should have just gone with... Shit, I did not press F5 on that one. Too confident.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Mirror stakeout.
Take care.
Anyway, sell it again. Wow. Mayor's Day gone. I'll just put it back in the stash. Doesn't sell much. The stash. I'll just go back and forth. just to lighten up my load. And oh, let's put these things in. Nature's Caress, Winter's Crown Wrap. No, interesting using ice, but for now I'll stick with lightning because I like it. And life transfusion, hailstone, scorching blaze. I'll go back in this one since it's interesting. Maybe I'll just carry it around because it's fun. Although it needs a lot of mana though. That's definitely a downside. Cough syrup. I wonder if I complete the quest. No, I don't think so. I think I need to get the first Croakmaw horn. I need to look around. I do need a trader who's a blacksmith. Because might be selling some stuff I could use for upgrade, but I don't see any blacksmith there. I don't know which time of day he's gonna be hanging around. I'm gonna kill myself through fall damage again, huh?
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Where do I jump down again? I forgot. I guess it's here. Right. Still don't see him though. Maybe, okay, he's gonna be always inside? He's not working? Maybe because this guy is sick.
If nobody's working the anvil,
oh, he answered me.
The forge is closed, and it will stay closed until
It's a side quest. We'll help him. I think. What happened to Bjor?
A woman happened.
Broken-hearted.
After some girl he thought the world of, almost ended up shuffling right off this mortal coil.
Poor guy.
One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. I looked for him all night.
Might be a dryad though, man. Must be something magical.
I found him. He was all the way on the outskirts of Kurnut.
No.
Alive, but barely. After
Maybe the weirdness got to him?
to be getting better. Everything went back to normal.
For a while.
For a while.
Yeah.
I could see that
There's a
he
catch.
was starting to struggle with swinging the hammer. Until one day, he just passed out completely. Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him. Neanti, Maggot, none of them know what's wrong with him either. I told him that it's no stupid kid.
Oh, it's a kid? And the girl, what happened to her?
Do I care?
Might be a pigment of his imagination. Or something magical, a dryad maybe.
Me for not running to rescue her. I only Beor's wound wasn't hell knows what.
Do you know where he was attacked?
He didn't want to tell me what action, but I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring. It was all hogwash if you ask me. Maybe they went there and were attacked by weird beasts or something.
Or weirdness.
I don't know. To be fair, I don't give a damn now, and I didn't then either. I only cared that Beor was alive.
Okay, there we go. Okay, let's do this. Just open to open this place, but and buy some stuff from him. Anyway, handcrafting this one. Alright, else I could handcraft up? Not much. Wow. Wait, what? Did I break it? So this is the max, okay. Or not. Oh, no more. Meteorite sharpening stone. Yeah, it sucks. You need a lot of upgrading stones. Relic. Wait, what? But when crafting, I have some iron ore, but when upgrading, I don't have them. Oh, that's how does that work? The stash is not even near me. It's kind of annoying. Anyway, let's see.
You're here.
Yeah. Okay, quest. Change of heart. Alright. Well, what time is it? No weirdness. The piece of shit is gonna come down running again. Towards me. Oh, sorry. Sorry. What? I'll just have to... Oh, gosh. I have to travel on foot there. I do have a horse, but... Athletics training. That's not the way. It's this way. Or maybe we just swim over there. Whoa. Blast them. Yep. 3 down. Sorry. I need those items. One way or another. Wow, they're quite... The thorny pitchfork might have some special.
Your armor won't save you.
Yes, it will. I think. Strike you down, huh? The Almighty Savior. Good, and now... Oh shit. It's... Oh, why am I missing a point blank? Whoa, that's a lot of them. We should just skip this all. Keep this one on for most times. Still not used to the quick slots more for those quick items. What bloody letter? Oh no, this must be her. Donald? I don't remember him. Dear mother. Take care of my wife in my absence. What the hell happened to them? Well, I've read it. Lover's Hollow. Whatever that dude was chasing, it might be some magical creatures that's just fooling him. We'll see, since we've dabbled in some magics, maybe I'm the best one to do this, to deal with this thing. Oh, nice. Ore. At least they are important. They're not that easy to stumble upon. That's for sure. What the hell? Whoa, that's weird. Damn, guys. Would you go towards the voice? Shit, I'm going the other way. What a creepy voice, man. Oh, nice though. Shit, it must be Miss Lolly. Is it the last Argonian? Huh? Shh.
Come closer.
Oh crap.
So much.
Maybe it's a broad matter. It's a giant spider. I've seen this in movies. Feel like a Frodo right now. I don't have the ring though.
Come closer.
It's a broad matter, I think. It might be some spider. Let's see.
I want to feel the warmth
A vampire?
of your body.
Shush. Please don't. It's a dryad, a fae. Yep, obviously it's a fae, but couldn't they just make a? Yeah, it's just a fae though. Hey. Are you gonna attack me? Yeah, it's just gonna attack me. Well, let me just go in backs. Bjor's heart. What? He literally have Bjor's heart. This child's letter. Please do not leave us. We love you dearly, and you need that. I need you here with us. This woman cannot replace the bond we share. Let's stay with us and let our family remain whole. Well, that thing. So these, maybe that fae was the negative emotion turned into a creature. The negative emotions of all these people in here. I don't know. Weird though. Okay, that's that though. Quest. The fae was carrying a stolen heart. Now that it's dead, I can return the heart to Bjor. Is that even possible? Magical. Magic, baby. That's just gonna be the answer to everything. It's magic, bro. It's carrying the heart of Bjor and then just shove it in maybe from his butt and then just lift it a bit up. Just like those massages they do with your tailbone. Alright. Let's see how would I approach this one. Shove it from his ass and then up. Yeah. Something that could teleport me. There's a question mark here. No. Yeah, I've been here. Yeah, there it. There it is. Been looking for you. Letter. Letter? Letter. A letter? God damn, it's a letter. Where? Oh shush. The folks from Camelot are here. Okay. Huh? Sir? Are you an enemy? On guard. Ooh, whoa. One formidable photo. Oh shit. Maybe I should just use the time stop magic. Yeah, I should definitely use it. I always forget about it. 50. And then where's the other smaller potion? 35, 30. Wait. Oh yeah. And then the healing potion is... Where is it? Oh, look at Sam! To death! Turn up. Okay. Turn up the lights. He's dead. And strip him naked. To... I mean... I won, I guess. And winner takes all. Scorch Warden, huh? 180. Yeah, lose this shit. And then maybe that one. Okay, I'ma go. What's he doing here though? Yeah, that one's obvious. Yeah, Scorch Warden, scorching people. Oh, bunch of psychopaths. Come on, how am I supposed to hit that piece of shit? Oh, there we go. This is a weird spot for a meteorite to grow, and thinking that it's a game. If it's in the real world, well, it's obvious. It's gonna be difficult, but wow. Change of heart. Yo. Hey, yo. Oh. Oh, okay. You could definitely go around using pickaxes. I've seen a weapon that doubled the damage of those things. Yeah, it could still be deadly even with just using pickaxes or shovels. Anyway, I got his heart here.
Really?
Shove it off his ass and up.
This can put Beor back on his feet.
Definitely. That's his heart. How does it work though?
Beor,
Did he just open his heart and then just shove it in?
What happened?
Come on, boy. Chop chop. I need more. I need more items for enchantment. Let's go to work. For someone who just woken up. That's how you end up when you think with the wrong head, heartless. Okay.
That's right. And what did I always tell you about chasing after women, huh? She stole your...
Literally.
Literally. You're lucky this one showed up. Otherwise, I never would have guessed you fell in love with a weird beast. Better take this to your grave if you don't want to become a laughingstock. You're so smart, and yet so stupid, eh? Well, get up now,
Yeah, that's mostly the case in real world, huh? Usually the ones who are intelligent in the books are usually stupid when it comes to love. I've known quite a few.
A lot to catch up on.
Maybe I'm also included.
I'm sorry. And you, thank you.
Now let's go. Boys, let's get to work, man. Just shut up. Let's just go. I need upgrades. I need power. I need more power. To conquer Avalon. Shove King Arthur off his seat. Now, hello. What's been happening in Kunak?
It all so and then we looked and
yeah. Do you have to leave Kunak? Let's talk about something else. Tell me about
Our lord, though, don't get me.
Yes, a lot to say about the leader.
Is a coward.
Oh shit.
Who knows? Perhaps our lordling will finally grow a pair and make use of them for the good of his subject. Though, if you ask me, the only thing that could save him would be the quest for the
So I'm on a quest to maybe help the rebellion. I'm elected from each places like Kunak on the Horns of the South. I've already sided with the Horns of the South, at least help them for the rebellion. So maybe I should do the same here if the option arises. Why do you hate the Red Priest so much? A bunch of idiots. They're evil.
Because they've all
Cultists. To the level of fanaticism and cult.
A routine examination, promising that our loved ones would return safe and sound.
Nah, they're killing them. I've been there. Just leaving them just to die. I've been one of them.
Even had the symptoms of the Red Death. Nobody came back. Not a single soul.
Yeah.
From that moment on, I've sworn to do everything in my power to make life miserable for those stupid dogs.
Yeah, your loved ones. Did you lose someone too? Yeah, most of them.
I really want to talk about it, but look, I had a wife. She was a beautiful woman, and I'm pretty sure that she was with child when they took her away.
No, that's
She would chat
really
with
bad.
me, auntie. She hadn't bled for 3 months, and she would have eaten all the crops from Reese's field if she could. They took her away. She caught a cold, and they put her on a transport to the island asylum. I never saw her again. That's all I can tell you. I don't want to think about it anymore.
Catherine Giscard, I know what happened to her.
What? How?
I think she's the one I talked to, right? I found a letter she wrote to you in the bowels of the island asylum. She's dead. Oh. I did? I did? I don't remember though. I think I read some letters.
You still have the letter? Please tell me you didn't throw it away.
I lost it in a storm. She wrote that if she had if she had a boy, she would have named him Llewellyn.
A boy. My
Llewellyn.
little boy. She mentioned once that she liked the name Llewellyn.
Llewellyn. Huh.
It made me laugh. It sounded so poetic. Not really fitting for a blacksmith's son. I always wanted a son. Maybe that's why I've grown so fond of Beor. I thank you. If everyone here were as brave as you, our Kuhnhacht would have a chance to weather the end of the world. Here.
You think for you I'm on the path of maybe saving or pushing the world to the brink of extinction, depending on the choices I make, maybe.
All I can do for you, and for her.
What now?
Why? This letter doesn't change anything. Years ago, I swore I wouldn't utter a single good word about those red vermin, and I'm not going to change my mind on that anytime soon. If anything, it has assured me that I am right.
Increase max health ring. Nah. Where's Beor though? Is he fine? Maybe selling stuff for me? Hey Beor. Hey. Still useless. This is annoying. Maybe a home could put an alchemic table and then a grindstone in it. Anyway, I need to get that and then teleport up and then sell my items. There's no trader down here. Not even a blacksmith. He's useless. I don't know about Bior though. Might recover. And it might be the one who set up shop. I hope. It shows blacksmithing if or for, you know, I don't know. We'll just have to go back to him later on. But for now, let's sell and then just hunt some more bandits maybe.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Well, we see that guy
Good
doing
to see.
something. Inferno blade. Oh, this one was the one that was supposed to be paired with the other one. Ah, interesting blade. So, flame sword, scorching blaze. Okay, I might as well have 10,000. Oh, I did it. Why is there a question mark here? What's down here? Oh, shush. The plague-stricken zone. Maybe Quack Doctor X. What's she doing?
O All-Mother, keeper of day and night, shelter us in your embrace. Oh, I hope I'm not bothering you.
Who are you? Is it safe out here? The signs warn of the Red Death.
Don't worry about me. I don't have much time left anyway. Look after yourself, though. You've got a lot of life ahead of you.
Who are you praying for?
Family. My daughter, her husband, and my
Wow,
son.
okay, that's a lot of
In this house together.
dead people.
Now, I don't even know whether they're still inside.
If you were living together, then how can you not know?
I was visiting my sister in the borough for what might have been the last time. She's 2 years younger than I am, but she's always been sickly. When I got back, the plague was already raging. The Red Priests either took
They took them.
drove them away.
They took them.
Nobody can tell me if
Maybe for human sacrifices.
island asylum, or if they're all lying dead inside, with flies crawling all over them. So I sit here and pray. What else can I do?
I'm sorry about your family.
Thank you. If you ever pray to the All-Mother, please keep us in your thought.
I will. Farewell. Oh, that's the only thing. I could go inside.
Oh, but that's dangerous. Not only could you...
Don't worry, I'm immune to the Red Death.
Really? The All-Mother must have truly blessed...
Why am I going to
Right.
try to barge in?
Thank you. Just be careful that the Red Priests don't catch you.
What?
If I could, I guess...
Locked doors have never stopped me before. I'll go inside. There's no one here. I could feel it. Or there might be some dead people, but I don't think there's any. Rylan gets sick. The priest says it's the Red Death. They're taking us to the island asylum with the others. Oh boy, Granny, we're going to a real island on the sea because Papa's sick and they can cure him there. I wish you could come with us. Wow, they're dead. Would you rather they went to the island asylum?
Of course. They heal people.
Indeed, they do. I've been there myself.
Oh, you're healthy. I prayed to the All-Mother. Although maybe I should start praying to the Prophet too, that the priests watch over my family.
You don't understand how.
That's nonsense.
Yeah, she wouldn't believe it.
Taken some of Maggot's mushrooms, haven't you? Scaring an
Mushroom maggots.
like that? You should
Yeah,
be
I did.
ashamed of yourself. If you don't have anything useful to say, then leave.
So the quest was what? His family members left letters saying they were being taken to the asylum. Oh, maybe I should just. I forgot. No. I forgot about giving a letter. I think you need it to give it to them. Yeah.
Go away.
He doesn't.
Told.
What? Wow. Okay. That was bad. I think. Or was this the right save point? I don't know. I want to see her reaction. I forgot to take the letter and give it to her. Shush. Or maybe it's the same. Yeah, I guess it's the same. Guess it just say they've been to the asylum. I mean, they're going to that place. They're gonna be tortured. I went inside. Your family isn't there. I found their letters inside.
Thank you. You're a good person. Now I'll pray to the All-Mother for my family to come back.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, good luck. Because they won't. A broken hourglass. What's a broken hourglass quest? Wilbur told me where he used to live with his family. I should go there. Maybe I'll find something helpful. Ah, Wilbur, the one who was deranged or crazy. Sneaking 25. I guess I level it up without noticing. Maybe a letter was what we needed. Home is empty, yeah. No family, no. They've been taken to the asylum and then tortured or killed. I'll just have to go back to her and tell her what happened, what we found. Maybe I should have gone to the question mark first. It's a cave. Blasted. It's the crystal cave. Oh, there's one there too. I need to fight that one. I need its body parts for a quest. The claw, I think. Are those plants? Blasted. Milkweeds, I need those. And burdocks, I don't see them. And milkweeds though. I need to remember not to use them much. What's with the crooked trail? Ah, the deserted camp. This could be fast. It's just above. What? Why is there a question mark here? Down here? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Mana plus 5% mana regeneration, 5% stamina. Nice. Animal components. Bear belt. Yeah, it's fine. No question marks. So there's one up the ledge. Must be a cave again. Wow, man, verticality in this game. Okay. Why am I not allowed? Oh, sheesh. Maybe I should have just made some potions for... Yeah, that one potion that gives you more jump height. New location discovered. Old shelter. That is an enemy.
We may be in for a fight.
Oh, a bear again. Damn thing. Wow. Daffodils.
No one sneaks up on you.
Sneaks up on you? I don't think so.
We'll make
Ow. Oh, I leveled up.
We'll make sure.
I think it blasted off the edge. Stained letter. Rav, what happened to him? Encumbered. Quest. Did find a letter proving Rowan has been sending people to their deaths. But did find a letter proving Rowan has been sending people to their deaths. Ah, wow. We need to confront the dude and maybe eliminate him. Wow, it must be the best choice.
You're out of your depth.
Oh, okay. Bag, potion, and then this one is. Mm-hmm. Oh no, it's almost nighttime. We just have to use this. Oh, it's nighttime, but it's not that time yet, hopefully. Oh, I always forget. The Horned Warden gloves. Interesting one. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go and confront him. In the morning or in the night? Must be... Oh, he's still here. Who's this? Rowan, huh?
You're here.
You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Me? No, not at all. I told you, they stole my heirloom.
No, they didn't. You work with them and they rob and kill adventurers like me.
Well, that's absurd. Why would I do that? I've never even spoken to a deserter.
Because they split their share with you.
And Camelot? It'll be even worse. At least I'm somebody here. There, I'd be nothing, and I won't rot in a cell. Over my dead body!
Oh, okay, then I'll grant you that. Wait, what? What? Do I have to fight him? Oh, I see. I guess I have to eliminate him. I don't know.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Ah, there's a lot of these things. Perception. increases damage from a killing blow. 15%, 30%, 45%, huh? So you try to sneak attack an opponent, then that could be a big damage. Apply bleed, huh? That's also interesting. Oh, okay. Practicality statuses. This one is also good. Spiritual endurance, health, that's health. Strength 100 general. What's general? Increase melee damage. Yeah. Movement. You regenerate the percent of first for each dead body. This one's. Maybe I should go with statuses first. That's for food. We'll see. Debuffs deal 25% more damage. Deal 15% more damage to enemies with 2 or more debuffs. Till morning and sell the items. Then on to the next side quest.
Nice to see you.
Good to
The Horned Warden gloves. It's a lot of money, but what am I missing?
Always
Here?
a pleasure to
got my
I don't remember. Is this
are you sure? Good day.
open? Maybe we should just go for these two. I don't know how what this thing is. Weird lantern sheds new light to the events. What does that mean? Why do I need a broken item? Burnt skin. So blacksmith is just down here. What if I'll say if the blacksmith is selling some items. He's not. Wow. upgrade. What? Oh, I see. %. This one. Why is there a bug with this one? I always forget about that one. I need to teleport. Maybe there's some belts. I forgot about the mission.
Back.
Marrow-gas shell and skin, huh? Crockmo skin. Crockmo. Wait. Maybe he sells something? Or will he just give me? I don't need an. Why would eating eggs put me in peril?
No need to worry. So they know not to come. Just, you know.
Is there something wrong with the food here? Ah, side quest.
Not at the moment. It's been a bit hit and miss. Well, but it turned out we fed it poor.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you plant your crops in the Wyrdness.
Aye, that we do. It was getting into the crops one way or the other. So why not use it, you know? You see,
Oh, crap.
sometimes it's good and sometimes it's not.
Depending, yeah. Depending on how you...
Has saved us from starving to death. I ate potatoes that looked like pig hearts and carrots that tasted like what standing in a field in the middle of the night feels like. All perfectly nice food. I say, it's better to have a meal that's a tiny bit different than what you're used to, than not to have one.
What if they get affected? Your way of farming sounds risky.
Aye, it may be. But it's not like we got a long stretch to live, the missus and I.
I
We
see.
don't want to just lie down and wait for death. And I bet we ain't the only ones. What else are folks to do in this blasted weather? All ready for winter, but winter won't come. And if winter won't come, neither will spring. The last normal harvest came and went ages ago. I'm telling you, if not for the Wyrdness, we'd all be dead by now.
Huh. Wait. This dude might be onto something. Wouldn't it be better to hunt for food?
Make my missus a widow.
Ah, yeah. Or maybe it's time to move away from the Wyrdness somewhere safe.
I see. We've all...
Yep. Okay, nothing. I got sidetracked. The stash. Weird deer pelt, no, the orc pelt, and bear pelt, and also there's no deer pelt. Strange though. I got the Crockmo skin. Wholemeal blood cloth. Forget about the other one. Bear claw. These are just so weird, dude. The marrow-gas shell. Yeah, I've yet to find more. A marrow-gas, I think, is the one that was steady and there's something in it. I don't know. That one thing. So I need things from those. Get a build. I'll just have to tan it. Gotta do some little fanning. No, I forgot which way to go. This way? Okay. Straight. And then down. Go down here. Ow. What? Wait. can't I? Oh, oh, I see. You only need deer pelt to make leather? Or what? Maybe it's because of my proficiency. I don't know I don't. Yeah, I guess it's my proficiency. It's definitely the proficiency, man. That's causing it. No more leather. I guess it's the proficiency. I can't tan the bear and the wolf since maybe I'm low in the proficiency for is it dexterity? Practicality. Yep, handcrafting. 18 only. Increase the quality of crafted armors and weapons. So I need to handcraft more and then sell them. Is what it's saying now. Something like that. Maybe this one is way better, making lockpicks. No. Maybe this one. Stacks. Whoa. Hitting the target has a 100% chance to restore 2 health. Hitting the target has is this a dagger? Or a sword? What? So handcrafting to status characters. Status. Oh, handcrafting to 41. Still though. Yeah, I still can't do it. What's up with this one? Well, that was fast. I've leveled it to 40, but nothing happened. No bonuses. Maybe it's in this skill tree. It's practicality. Crafting and trading. You are more likely to catch bigger fish when fishing. Fishing rods. Yet this is great additional dish when this is food. Alcohol. I don't understand. This is selling items. It doesn't tell me what to do with the bear. Or the wolf pelt. Maybe it's just an ingredient. I forgot about looking at the rings. And I mean, yeah, and the crop mouse skin. Yeah, those are definitely quest items. Forgot about turning that one off. Yeah, the crop mouse skin. I'll just get it around and this skin. Put the maybe I could just Should have realized sooner. It was just all about the ear build. Just carry one around. One spirits. Take. No food. Alright. Cheese ball of doom. Yeah. I'm gonna sell the other stuff.
Good to see.
Well, sell. Whoa, this is expensive. Weird bone, 10,000. Nice, good money. Very important. I mean, powerful. Powerful arrow, maybe. So that will increase a lot of my handicrafting. Must be because of the weird bone or the weird arrows. The weird items I made must give a lot of boost to the XP. Still an improvement to the crafting though. And this guy doesn't help. Turn the skin, croc mouse skin. Yep.
Fine.
Some skin. Nice. Where's lustful sacraments? Where are my marks? The first men, surveillance, and sanguine or the crimson. It's just over there. What is the first man? Where was that one that gave me the debuff? I don't remember. I don't see the quest. I'm still confused about it. Incarnation to remember. I don't see her over my dead body. Poor blow. The first man. Mats. Yeah, I still don't know where the one is. Maybe it really is there. Ah, confusing. Anyway, I'll try to go back to this area here. So, because I think that's where I found the quest. I mean, this at least last found the quest indicator. Still don't understand what happened. Hopefully, it's not a bug.
Oh, hello there.
But I think the one is around here. It says Pirandy A cadaver. What? I don't know. Maybe I should. What if it's at night though? Well, not that many survivors though. Eliminated most of them here. That's not the right one. It's the horns of the south. It's pointing at the horns of the south. I don't think that's the right one. Last time it was pointing in this area. I just don't remember it. Maybe it's underground. Maybe I should just wait for that one. Yeah, maybe I should just wait for it. Maybe that lever, it really is onto something. Oh, archery. Alright. Alchemy. The aging medicine. And the elixir of youth does nothing. Vigor T. Guess it was around here on the second part, and then up the stairs. We're about the boss, and here. Ow. Well, I just want to see what's down there. I just don't understand. The quest pointed me to that one lever, and it seems nothing happened. Is it really in the horns of the south? Vague. I wonder why it doesn't work. No. Winter Crone's Rat. I think I already have. So it's the one that you need to charge it to focus its blast, and then boom. Shotgun. Oh, the range is far. Ow. Finding the one. Well, Google could answer it. Maybe. So why was it pointing me to this direction last time? And that lever. Huh? Offer sacrifice to the manor. Give 10 max out. Huh? Skill points. Oh, I see. Good. Minus 10 max health plus 1 points. Well, that's a good bargain. And it was such a random one. Oh, and this one too. Elusive robe. What's the elusive robe? Increase magic critical chance by 35% when below. Okay. And I found about. Okay, it's the same. Explode a random nearby. Frost needle. It doesn't really freaking work. Maybe it really is in the Horns of the South. Maybe. I'll see to it again. If it's really true. But seek the one. Seeking for the one in the Horns of the South. I don't know why I'm back to the first. Yeah, it's just gonna point me to that direction again. It's bugged. I don't know. Maybe I'll stumble upon the one when I do the main quest, so I'll just ignore this one again. Just like the flowers, I guess. Pointing there, but then pointing back here. The two must be connected. Men here, huh? Those things are useful. Points. Okay, good.
Always a pleasure to see.
Oh, the elusive set, huh? It's always gonna be critting if you have 20% mana left.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, open shop. Whoa.
Oh, is
Now I visited your home, your family is gone.
I won't listen to this drivel. One more lie.
Well, here's a letter from your grandson.
Anyone could write. So that's it. Goodbye.
Wait. What if I'm... let's see if... maybe not the grandson, the other one, Joyce. I haven't read it carefully yet. I thought it's gonna be some simple quest. I guess it's a bit tricky. Or maybe he will still deny it, so... I guess there's no helping the old man.
Oh. One.
You should really allow... Yeah, it's the same.
Good.
Okay.
Oh, damn it. I know you tried. This isn't your fault. It's mine. Wilbur was my patient. I can't run this hospital all on my own.
Perhaps it's time to think about closing the hospital. Well, you definitely need someone to help you out here.
Someone with money, preferably. I won't lie. I've thought about it already. More than once. Someone who can supply us with ingredients. Maybe an alchemist. To make the medicine. At one point, I even considered asking the Red Priests for help. But Neonte would have my head. And I thought about Orwin and the Merchants' Union. But I can't abandon the patients. Just to have a long discussion about the business prospects of a failing hospital.
Yeah, what does she have against the Red Priest?
Against them? First, she abhors the doctrine of K on a purely theological level. Her words, not mine. And then it's all about politics. She says the influence of the Red Church is undermining the position of the All-Mother on Avalon. I don't know. Maybe people just turn to whoever is willing to help. If the priestesses aren't enough, someone has to step in.
But the priest methods are questionable.
That's why I'm hesitant. But some of them are also quite innovative. No one can deny that their research into the Red Death has led to real progress in medicine. I suppose if I were ever to run a hospital with one, I'd have to make sure they don't get too ambitious.
I could talk to someone for you.
For me?
I'll do it for when the hospital does have money, we could forge a partnership.
I suppose. You come across a lot of rare ingredients on your travels. Thank you. I've been alone with it.
Price of healing. Who would be willing to help her?
Nice
Oh,
to
him?
see. Hello again.
Okay, looking for investor.
That's interesting news. Though I had no idea the hospital had financial problems. I thought it was funded by our brave Camelosian army. Or was it Lord Yvain? I can never remember. Who in turn dumped the entire responsibility onto her poor apprentice. That sounds like a complete disaster of mismanagement. Still, with a bit of restructuring, it might not be entirely hopeless. That said, a hospital doesn't exactly strike me as a lucrative venture, and I'm not in business for charity. When I invest, I expect a return. And here, I just don't see it.
Maybe you're just not looking closely enough. It's a hospital. People always need healers, and you could charge them for medicine.
That's true. But in Kunacht, people would sooner dig up their grandmother's miracle recipes than pay for something they used to get for free. I need some concrete ideas.
Practicality. Introduce new medicines that can be sold on top of the free ones. The man here in Kunak was reignited. It's a place of miracles, of course. It has a miracle hospital. Practicality.
I'm not sure if the locals are, let's say, flexible enough for something like this. It's not a terrible idea. That might be for the...
I wasn't expecting company.
The Red Priest. Oh, shush.
Nice to see you.
Okay, let's talk to him. Oh no. This is gonna be bad though. I think they were avoiding the Red Priest. Oh, was it that guy again? I think this one's just gonna deny the hospital. Whoa. Aesthetic, I guess.
Oh, it's you. You look, well, all things considered.
Oh, it's him.
I always knew you had to have survived. There simply wasn't any other possibility.
Do I know you?
No, sadly not. I apologize for my forward.
Oh, I
it's
see.
just, I've read so much about you. I feel as though we've known each other for ages. I've spent hours poring over the drawings of your vascular system. Enough that I'm fairly certain I could recreate them from memory.
Wow.
I'm so glad you're here now. If there's anything you need, please let me know. I'd be happy to help.
Are you one of the Red Priests who experimented on me?
Oh, no. That honor fell to others. I was merely a silent admirer, though I have to say, I do think they were rather heavy-handed with you. I've heard no one had much faith in you, but that doesn't excuse carelessness, don't you think?
I don't think anything excuses what was done to me. Do you know why they did this to me?
Why, indeed.
Yeah, so he was there.
Suspicions, but nothing I can say for certain. Not yet, at least.
Just an observer, though.
You left so suddenly.
Well,
your case was in chaos.
he was lucky he was not part of them.
No one
Might have just.
It was all very frustrating.
Might have accidentally killed him when trying to escape.
A few things about what happened to you, and more importantly, about the people who allowed it to happen. I'd need to dig through my notes, though. In the meantime, there's something I'd like you to help me with.
What do you want?
Straight to the point, I see. Oh, I do like you. You've got a sharp mind, and I'm really glad they didn't break it by accident.
Well,
I need items
okay.
by the Wyrdness. It's a personal fascination of mine. The way the Wyrdness reshapes even the most ordinary things is incredible. It can take something entirely mundane, like, well, you, for example, and turn it into something extraordinary and unrecognizable.
Was that a compliment, or...?
By then, I should be ready to share what I know about the experiments.
Wow.
Now, is there anything else?
Ailey's looking for someone to help her run hospital.
The lovely young lady touched by the Wyrdness. How fortunate. I've been meaning to speak with her for some time now. Though, I had a feeling Priestess Nianti wouldn't be too pleased if I showed up uninvited. Has that, changed?
Nianti's not interested in the hospital and Ailey can't do it alone.
That is an intriguing proposition. However, if the Red Church were to assume jurisdiction over the local hospital, it would need to sever its ties to the All-Mother. I'm not suggesting removing young Ailey. She is far too talented to let her go to waste. I'm talking about something symbolic. A shrine to the Prophet, perhaps, with a reliquary holding the sacred fingernail of Sir Esther the Protector. Hmm? Yes. Yes, that would be perfect.
And where am I supposed to get those remains? Yeah, okay.
Oh, but of course.
I see.
I've heard her bedside manner is impeccable, even towards those who view her with suspicion. At the same time, she won't be burdened with managing the entire hospital. That unpleasant duty will fall entirely to me. She seems talented, and people her age should still be learning. I assure you, she will thrive under my guidance.
And where am I supposed to get those remains?
Well, you're in luck. But then I suppose you're used to that by now, aren't you? From what I've heard, the relic should...
we're gonna be delving into some...
We've been meaning to retrieve it, but since you're here and willing to help... What a delightful coincidence, isn't it?
Will he be treating the Red Death here, or...
Certainly.
Oh, I see.
If we started treating the Red Death here, we wouldn't be able to treat anyone else. And that would defeat the entire purpose of this endeavor. The protocol for patients with the Red Death will remain the same. Quarantine
and no one gets out alive, so there really is no progress, I think.
Go on then.
Because they're just doing some shady stuff in there. Anyway, I guess since it's getting late, guys, so I'm gonna have to stop the stream, and I will be putting the schedule up on my channel for the next stream, so do watch out for it. Again, thank you very much for watching. Well, if you like this stream, please leave a like, and also thank you for watching. See you again next time. Gameister here. I'm gonna be out.